Test, 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 test. Testing. Where's the button? No, whoops. We're not doing new. We're loading. Oh. What's up, everybody? All right, day 17 of winter. I don't know for a festival or what. I think it's the last day of the trout. Shrimp? No, what's the thing? Wait. No, the night festival, night market. Oh, I already had an ad break. This thought's gonna suck. You know, it's gonna rain all day at the. Or it's good to go out there on a rainy day. I know how to cook tortilla. All right. What's up, puppy? That'd be a medicine thing, I swear to God. It's brutal. Hey, Molly. How are you? You have a nice sunny day. Crap. Who did I not do? Well, that's good. I don't. Oh man, I don't know if I milked them all. Oh well. Just gonna have to go with it. There's 4 milks, so I must have got them all. It was good until about 30 minutes ago. But other than that, it was good. Yeah, all of a sudden, I don't know what's going on. I just can't keep. It's weird because it's not like. It doesn't feel like it's coming out of my stomach. Which is weird. It feels like it's coming out of my chest or something. Or the back of my throat. But. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. Hanging in there. The normal. With this supposed medicine change or something. And like, oh yeah, you need all this. I'm like, no, I don't. Trap bobber. I haven't had one of those in a long time. I don't have pearl somewhere. But whatever. I'm feeling alright, though. Yeah, no, it's weird because when I get that whatever's this foam or sack or whatever this thing is, it's like everything rushes from my chest into my nose. So my nose starts running, it starts plugging. Like I've got to throw up, but my nose is just full. So I don't know if it's coming from like the back of my. It doesn't feel necessarily like it's coming from my stomach half the time. So I don't know. It's kind of a weird feeling, and I can't explain it. So then when I hack up the fur ball or whatever it is, it's like, oh, then you're perfectly fine. And then your nose starts draining. Like, I don't get it. But whatever. Supposedly I'm supposed to be getting better. It's a lot better than what it was a month ago, but we'll see. It just gets frustrating that you're constantly hacking or something, you know? But I mean, I was good all day, so I actually had two full meals, so I was happy. No, I've got something, and it'll go away. Or it might go away, but it might be permanent. I don't know. Half the time, I think it's because of they upped the dose on my diabetes medicine. We went from a pill twice a day to a time release thing, but the time release pill we went at to me, I think it's a pretty high dose, and I feel like every time I take it, it just makes me sick. And I feel like that's what I'm trying to get rid of, is that extra, medicine. So I'm kind of weaning myself off of that slowly, and so whatever. Ooh, what is that? Glowstone ring. Yeah, I wonder what happens when I put 2 of them on. Thanks. But other than that, I feel pretty good. Got a lot of work website stuff done today, and I felt great. And it was really cool too, because I was doing the website, and I got live feedback from one of the guys who put in the theories. He said it looked really good and he liked it. And I was like, wow, okay, that's really good to hear, because usually you don't get feedback right away. So passed it on to me, and was like doing a great job, and was like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, and I think it's the medicine shift, right? But the problem is, you call a doctor. I call a doctor today. I won't get an appointment for 2 weeks, so I've got to suck it up for 2 weeks, right? It's like, oh man, come on. There's got to be a way to get in quicker. And you tell them, like, well, whatever medicine he gives me, it's not working. And they're like, yeah, whatever. Oh, what am I doing? No, I'm not getting on a boat today. I did the geodes. I was going back. Yeah, it was. It used to be better, and then COVID came about, and half the doctors quit, and it became this show. Now you're lucky even if you can get a family doctor. Because they're so short. They're so short-handed. That's anywhere, right? You can just live in an area where there's not enough, right? A lot of nurses quit. A lot of people quit because of COVID. It was brutal. I mean, the hours and the stress, and they're watching. It's also very hard when you think about it. The nursing and the medical field, they went from treating people to get them better to they're all dying in your lap. There's nothing you can do about it. It's kind of a scary thing, and it's hard. That's definitely hard on a person, to go from, I'm trying to save everybody I can, to there's nothing I can do. That's a terrible mindset to try to live with. So I don't envy them at all, the ones who left, because they've got PTSD and they're screwed up. Yeah, but Boston's got a pretty big. You guys got a big children's hospital or something there? You've got a pretty big renowned hospital there too. And why does cheese seem so low? Yeah, but there's one pretty big one, right? Like it's like St. Jude's or something. There's some big named hospital there. Boston Mass General. It's yeah, it's a pretty good hospital. Yeah. You know, some ancient fruit. Well, that's ready. 5, 6. We got 6. Taro root's worth 165. So, did somebody ask me for taro root? No. Why am I Tufts? That's 5. Yeah, 5. But other than that, I feel totally fine. I feel totally normal. It's the weirdest thing. Just get this little bout, and once that bout's over, I'm back to normal. It's the weirdest thing. But I had my noodles today, so I don't care. Oh, night market's open. Gotta go. Gotta go get my free coffee. Yeah, it's always sucky to deal with. But I mean, I was perfectly fine all day. It's just this last minute right before I ate, and I don't know. Trying to think if maybe I took too much medicine or I did something stupid or just, it's just that time of day where my pills are just doing something funny. But it is what it is. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'll get up and I'll keep working on the website. Man, I don't have any money at all. That's it. And the market's over. Talk to you, talk to you. Haven't seen you yet. What celestial body defies the norm with a backward dance around its planet? That's a good question. Which one goes backwards? Maybe Europa? Titan? I don't know too many about. Bexy. Oh, my buckets aren't here. Shoot. Yeah, maybe if I was feeling better. Yep. There we go. Get rid of that. Made a little bit of money. Oh, why don't I use those mountains? Where's the mountains? Must take me to the mine. Oh, I got 2 milk right there. So if I put 2 of these on, what happens? Oh, I forgot his birthday. Shoot. Oh, but today I had this gigantic pheasant in my backyard, which was kind of cool. He's safe back there, but he's huge. It's gonna be clear tomorrow. Displeased today. Make my life miserable, huh? They're not happy, those sprites. Oh, who's my secret friend this year? Mayor Harvey. What does Harvey like? Do I know what Harvey likes? Oh, that's right, coffee. Yeah, I got coffee. You're good, Harvey. Thank you, Molly. I forgot. Coffee. Krobus is such a funny looking designed character. My dog. I hate when they move when you try to go around them and you grab something. Really? Kind of a different answer. Oh. Okay. Kind of weird though to ask somebody to be your roommate instead of marry them. Is it just him that does that? Huh. It's definitely different. The sprites don't like me today. Okay. Well then, I guess I could clear out the forest. Oh, really? People like to crow this, huh? Guess Molly disappeared, or not Molly, I guess Bexy disappeared. Hey, pizza guy, what's up? Oh, cool. Nice. Well, if you get to watch, awesome. What do you know? The two lowest people on each side are Alex and um, blonde girl, Haley, and they're the two that go together. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you think about it. It's exactly right. I'm gonna have a checkup. I'm out of breath from working the farm. I'm not nervous. That was a terrible scene. Ah. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes to talk to them. We got a little bit of money. Oh, Shane was the one that I was going to look for. You wish you had brownies right now? It's kind of crazy. Brownies would be good, though. Yeah, make a pretty good brownie. Yeah, brownies are fun. Brownies are good. Do that this week. I haven't made brownies in about a couple months, now that I think about it. There's that. So that means the one in the thing is probably done too. Oh, I forgot the other turnip thing. 3 cheese. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it means you're hungry. Kind of a good thing. And that guy doesn't clean up his room, nothing. I'm a nice guy, that's how I know. It is a random craving. Oh, come on. Okay. Now let's see where we are here. Oh, train's at 5. That's pretty good. I must have taken a skill to make people like me or something. Or have a book. Has to be something changed. Yeah. Friendship 101. Pizza guy's asking. I've heard about it, but I've never played it or looked at it. No, I think he's gone. Oh, geez, I got some stuck in here. Yeah, Terraria, I've heard. Let me see. If you pull that up. I've heard about it, but I've never played it. Yeah, of course there's a problem. Ooh, FPS pressed. All right, something wrong with Steam all of a sudden, huh? Oh, because I got too many windows open. Hold on, let me close some of this. I've been working on so hard on this website today. Probably don't need Clip Studio Paint open right now. It's funny. I got the Easter chicken up on Clip Studio at the moment. Pretty funny. You can't close the program. What is it? There it goes. Too much stuff open. Working on an else if else statement. Oh, really? I'm trying to pull it up, but I can't seem to get my Steam to pull it up. Can't get Steam to work. Oh, God, there it was. Like, Steam's not showing me. It's not working properly. Probably means I have a Windows update pending somewhere. First person shooter, FPS. No, that's not what it for. Oh, it wasn't FPS Fest. Fallout 76, $10. Rust 33. That's not a sale. Battle Back for Blood, no thanks. Fallout 4, I think I have that. Or maybe I don't have that on PC. That one's always fun to go through. It's tough, but it's good. All right, so if I can pull it up now. I don't know how to spell it. Terra. Terra. There it is. It's a side scroller though, isn't it? Yeah, it's a platformer. Looks all right. Not too good on side scrollers sometimes though. It's kind of like I'd rather just, I don't know, play. Oh, just little nods to each other. Oh, that's always good. It's good when aren't they the same company though? Are they the same company? Relogic? No, it's not the same company, is it? No. Got a killer logo though. What'd you get for supper? You go with your pasta? I should wash this down. Oh, you haven't had dinner yet. How'd you eat late? Wait a minute. That means you didn't have lunch if you had a late breakfast, not dinner. So you haven't eaten since breakfast? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah, I caught on to that one. Wait, you had a breakfast at 1. Wasn't that the time you were talking to me? Wait a minute. Am I going to have to make sure you eat every day? You got to eat. You got to eat. Well, you better get something nice for supper. Yeah, right. It never hurts to check in on you. Totally crooked or what? Feels like it's crooked. No, it's pretty good. There goes Pam. Oh, that's right. She's getting her new house. Where are they building that? Wait a minute. Are they building it in the same place or what? Does she even know? No, she doesn't know. So where are they building her house? Seriously, where are they building the house? Boom. It's Penny. Oh, hi. You want to talk? Yep. Want to talk. Supposed to take 3 days, but if they're building it, you should see it. You can't just move somebody out of their trailer and bam, there's a house. I mean, without them knowing about it, that would be odd. I better get rid of this stuff. I better come through here. Just chop all this crap up. Oh no. Not what I wanted to do. We'll put it there. Wow, dried morels are worth pretty good money. Should be done. I did it. It should be done like today. I did it halfway in the festival, I think. Well, it's the bookseller, so I'll check. I'll swing by her house, but I think it's today. It's gonna be clear and sunny all day at Fern Island. Yeah, where's Fern Island? Good humor today. Oh, I should go today. Yeah, I found that book I was looking for. Forgot I moved it to the other room because I was cleaning up a pile of stuff and I moved it. Name of the Orphanage of the Blues Brothers. Ooh, I don't know. That's a good one. Yeah, the web design book. The one I was missing, it's on PHP and MySQL. I mean, I'm already doing PHP, but I just want to read more on it, make sure I got everything. Or you learn something you didn't know. Like I'm a weirdo. I like reading that crap. I don't know why. Now we're gonna go find Pam's house. Yeah, typically, if you're not active on something and you do in a different language, you'll just, oh, there it is. Look at that. They got riverfront property, man. Rambling about wood again. Yeah, well, why wouldn't they? I could tell them I paid, right? That is a prime location. Well, where? I mean, it's not gonna do anything. They're not. Yes, of course. No, I'd rather remain anonymous. If I remain anonymous, they'll never know anything. If I tell them, they'll freak out. Yeah, no, let's tell them. Let's see what happens. I can't say the bottom line. That's screwed up. Even though I want to so bad, no, it's a gift. You just take it. Oh, it worked out, see? Now I don't now I now I don't have to marry her either. That's a done deal. She's gonna be alright. Kind of a weird sequence of thoughts though on there. Oh my god. If I'd have said the other one, she would have said the same thing. So it's kind of one of those twist you into it kind of sentences. I want to check where her mother is all of a sudden on the list. Did Pam go flying up this list, or is she still down at the bottom? Where's Pam? Oh, Pam's maxed out. I haven't given her any gifts. That's kind of a freebie right there, I think. Sometimes when you do the right thing for people, they should. It's kind of nice. I have a lot of max hearts. Yeah. I've been working pretty hard on some of them. First it was Lewis and Evelyn, but Evelyn's slipping, so I'm going to have to kind of get her in line. And I got Caroline ready, so when I marry her daughter, you know, we can have some. She can make me a really nice pie. Here she makes a pretty good cobbler. Maru's getting close. Sebastian's getting close. Emily's. I stopped. Something about her and the trippy mushrooms, man. I don't know. She needs to lay off the mushrooms. She's eating way too many of them. She has to be. It's always trippy. It's like you're on an acid trip, lady. Oh, yeah. She's sniffing that crystal, that's for sure. Grinding it up. Something wrong. But Demetrius is good, and then Haley's all right. I mean, they're all right. Sam and Alex are the ones, not so much. Unfortunately, oh, pizza. I guess I could do pizza. Oh, now she doesn't trust me. Look at that. Don't be ungrateful. Just take it. What friends are for. Oh no, Mom's making lentil soup. I'd run too, kid. You come over to my house for pizza. Fresh ice cream from your cow's milk. That'd be probably pretty good. Oh, there's a third baby. Right there, so that means he's got a quest. 8 geodes, 12. Oh man, where am I gonna get geodes? Okay, that's a tricky one. 8 geodes. Quiet tonight. I guess I could run to the mine. Those kind of geodes are probably at the bottom of the mine. Or top entrance. So I just go down like floor 10 and start there. Oh yeah, go make some tea. Get something to eat. Because later I'm having cheesecake and pudding. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Go to 10. We'll start at 10. And one shot every one of you. Don't walk up on me. You're dumb. Cheesecake is good. That's a bunch of crap. You know it. Nice spot. I blew him up. Wait, is that a glimmer there? Or is that a fish? Alright, let's try that. Hold on. Oh, I got iron and coal. Look at that. First time I did it. Nice. That was a glimmer. Nice, nice, nice. Crap. Actually, should have kept that fish and made fertilizer. Maybe that's what I should do. Hold on. Keep that, make fertilizer. Man, I'm tired now. Oh, I've got plenty of bug food. Geode's gonna be the hard part. 8 geodes. Oh man. It's the best way to get those. Should probably go somewhere where I can blow stuff up. aren't worth a lot. Crystal fruit wine. I should figure out if I can build anything. I'm gonna throw some of this stuff out of here. I did all of that stuff, I think. I have the jukebox already. Oh, the slime incubator. Maybe I should go build a slime hut. I have to clear out a whole section, though. Gotta figure out function. I don't know if the server has. It's gotta have SQL. Yeah, it's gotta have. Oh, jeez, come on. Kind of cool when you see like emotes and stuff that you drew. It's kind of a good feeling. It's like, oh, I did that. You know, so when somebody uses it, it's really neat. Even when I see it in another channel, if I'm watching and somebody pops up an emote that I did, it's like, oh, that's cool. God, I'm trying to get whatever. It's like I got a bubble stuck somewhere. Yeah, speaking of that, I got to come up with some new channel point stuff, huh? Well, you can always use TTS my message. That should read a message that you type in there. Highlight a message. I was going to put something bigger, but I don't know what to put yet. Like, I don't know if I put in something like, you know, choose a game or something. And I don't know how if I put unlock an emote, you know, there's no space for me to put extra emotes, so I don't know how that even works. Text to speech. It's called text to speech. So, for example, if I do this,
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. Hello Molly, how are you?
it reads the message. It's very quiet. Yeah, I don't know how to turn that up. But now that we're here, let's figure it out. All right, so that's a little low, you said. Let's go into the alerts. Edit the alerts, text to speech. Channel points. TTS. All right, it's at 100%. Let me go back to my home. Try it again.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. Hello Molly.
Is it still too low? Huh. I don't know how to turn that up then, because the alerts. It's maxed out on the volume, so unless I have to do it in Streamlabs, but pull this over and look. Alert box, let's see here. So much stuff. Twitch alerts, setting. There's nowhere to adjust the volume on it. Control audio versus Streamlabs desktop. Let's try that. Oh, hold on. All right, let's see if this works. Because I can get these them for free. It's lower, isn't it? Wow, it says that was really loud. I didn't hear that at all. Hold on, where's that sound going to? Where's Twitch alerts going to? Twitch alert, stream track 1. Speakers at 50%. Test. Test. Let's try it again. I got too many windows to try. Yeah, it says it's playing an audio sound and it looks like it's really high. Is it? It's not playing a sound at all though, is it? Hold on. All right, let's figure out what happened here. Oh, here we go. Monitor and output. That's probably my problem. Let's try it again. Might be really loud.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. Hello.
Is it really loud? Because I can't hear it at all. I said monitor and output, and I don't hear nothing on my end. I didn't even know that went off. Turn it down just a little bit. Turn down the slightest bit. Okay. Go 75. Let's try it again.
Gidgy
I'm
Jack
not getting
just
any
redeemed
sound on my
TTS
side.
my message. Hello Molly.
That's weird. I don't hear anything. You hear it. I don't hear it. Is it coming through a different headset? Hold on. Gotta find out where the sound is. It says it's going to audio track 1, which would be the... All right, let's see. Twitch alerts. Where does it go? Speakers.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. Hello.
Audio track 1. Oh, auto monitoring device. There it is. Hold on. It should be speakers classic Yeti. That should come through my headset. That's because this isn't working. All right, so let's try that again. Now it should work.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message.
Still have nothing.
Hello.
Monitor. Oh. Twitch alerts, monitor and output, global settings, audio monitoring device, speakers. Which speakers is it? Should be. Which is the first one? Which one is the first speaker? Realtek Audio R. Realtek Audio R. Let's go back to the Yeti. Channels require restart.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. Good evening.
Oh, you know what? Probably my voice mod is probably picking that up and saying, nope. Hold on, that's the other problem when you have too many things connecting to each other. All right, so let me hear this. Test, test, test. Not working. Where are you? Need to be able to hear myself. Test. Now it's working. Speaker audio. I don't need to hear myself. Try that one more time. You can hear that. Go.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. Test.
Is it pretty loud? Well, I should be able to hear that though. Should I not? Because if it's playing to that track, and the monitoring device is that track, well, I wonder if I can't hear it because the speakers are technically disabled when I'm not in the game. Hold on, let's try that again. Okay, I can't hear the game either. Oh, yes, I can. Lord, that's going to be loud. Well, I've got Stardew turned up pretty high right now. Hold on. Is that better? It should be reading that to me.
Just redeemed TTS
I don't know why that's not reading that to me. It's reading it to you, but it's not reading it to me. So if somebody said something, I wouldn't know. Well, that's weird. It's probably going to require me to have a restart. I'm not doing right now. But game sound is okay? Or is it too loud? Versus my voice. Good now? Alright. So then I got to figure out. Yeah, there's so many audio things. And then it's got to be, well, is it in Twitch now that the problem is? Because my alert now feeds to something else. Is Twitch okay with that? Streamlabs not connected. Author. Okay, Streamlabs is now connected. So let's do this. Let's go over here, hit channel points. Let's test the TTS.
Gidgy
Send a
Jack just
test alert.
redeemed
Oh, yeah,
TTS
it
my
did.
message.
I still don't hear
Born
it.
too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spam memes.
There I can hear it.
Compa just redeemed TTS my message. I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
I don't hear it when it actually sends it.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my
So there
message.
has to be a way.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
I should be able to hear that. That's kind of weird. Okay. So let's figure out why I cannot hear TTS in Twitch. In Twitch stream. So but you heard that, right? You heard the alerts. Okay, so I've got to find out why I can't hear my alerts. Hmm. I could add it as a browser source. Now, see, this is where it becomes way too technical, and it's like, oh, even though you're a programmer, it's like, man, you got to sort it out. Because it should automatically play it. It says it's playing it, or it shows it is playing it. Yeah, the hardware, it's like software though. Undo, adjust speaker volume. Like, because if I have monitor and output on, I should hear it. That's what doesn't make any sense because it's set up to monitor and output. Audio monitoring. Generally, naming monitor sends audio to the desktop audio channel. So if I hit monitor off, I'm gonna try something. Let me know if you hear that. I don't hear it.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. Hello.
You hear it? Okay, so it didn't matter what that did. Okay. And it's set to go to track 1 no matter what. So that should work. My speaker's at 30%. Doesn't matter. I should still hear it. I don't hear it. I hear the game. My monitoring device is the speakers. Okay, should come monitor should come here. Not like anybody's not like people are gonna talk to me anyway, but oh there it goes, now I can hear it.
Gidgy Jack just redeemed TTS my message. TTS test.
So then all the sound, if I wear the headset now comes, I can hear the audio alerts and messages through my headset. But that means everything else, like the chat box, monitor only, mute output. Well, if I'm muting the output on the chat box, it's probably blocking my message. I can just put all the speaker sound back into my headset and then I can hear it. But I usually don't like wearing the headset because I can't hear myself. Can't hear myself speak. Yeah, we'll try it. It works now, so I can hear it if somebody were to pop it. But yeah, so I have to come up with more channel point stuff. Like I don't know what to put in there, really. Maybe I'll let you guys think about it, and if you ladies think of something, then I can put something in there. Evelyn's birthday. She likes cake. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of dependent on the streamer, what they're offering, right? Or what they're doing. Like in a lot of the art streams, you get to pick the next drawing topic, or you get to pick, you get to do something or play music or something. But I'm not playing music because the DMCA stuff. No, that one's okay. So pepper popper. Oh, that's right. You're the one who steals those stuff, man. I gotta eat that from 10 years ago. I don't know if I like that idea. Oh well. What do you think, puppy? He's stealing stuff from the JoJo Mart and making me eat it. So dangerous. Then I could play a lot of games and stuff just through my headset so I can hear everything. That'll be tomorrow's test. Yeah, I'm right. I know Jojo Mart's gone, but he took it out of their back room years ago. And then now he's giving it to me to eat. That's kind of scary. That screams all kinds I'm going to be sick. It also screams that he was a thief. But hey, whatever. It's just a character flaw. I can give her diamonds. She likes tulips too. I got tulips. Come on. Let me get you a tulip, honey. Are you feeling any better or any at ease? That's how it goes. Millions of people living as full. Maybe it's not too late. Really? You learn how to love and forget how to hate. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. And you still haven't nothing, huh? Whose birthday was it? Evelyn's. Oh. Oh man, he's been at chair for 30 years working in the coal mine? Oh, that's terrible. Yummy! Oh, Molly, you better hurry because Yummy's been winning the emotes, the most used emotes every day. Popping in these frogs. Not the chicken, I see it's in this frog. Yummy! That's so sad, dude. Man, now I feel like taking them and putting them in my house. Your hand hurts from while you're cleaning all day? Oh, thanks. You're welcome, man. Yeah, no, Yummy's a saint. Again. Ah, are you kidding me? Did you get cut really bad? What? Did you go to the doctor or anything? Did you need stitches? Or I hope you're okay. Wow, that's terrible. I hope you're okay. Put peroxide on it or anything? Make sure you clean it up really good. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you... Man, that sucks. Yeah. Well, I hope you can get through it, but I hope your hand gets better. Gotta be careful. It's just a freak accident. Ugh. Yeah. Well, just remember to smile and do the best you can. All you can do. I'm checking out the house. Holy mother, this place is huge. Look at this joint. Dude, this place is huge. This is what they should build you guys in co-op. This is a good little pad. I like it. Yeah. Well, there's always tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Swoops? Swoops the Tire. That's kind of a cool name. How's it going, man? How are you? Hellos. Hola. All right, Yummy. Well, you take it easy, and I'll talk to you later. I'm doing good, Swoops. I'm just trying to get through winter here. Year 3. I've been building the house. Oh, I was gonna go check the other place. How much? I'm going this way, though. It's faster. I want to see if she can build anything else. Good to hear you're doing good. Man, breaking a glass on your hand is brutal. I did that once younger. It sucks. More like freak accident too, man. Alright. Oh, there's another community upgrade. What is this? $300,000 for shortcuts? Huh. What kind of shortcuts? What are my plans for year 4? Well, it's a good question. What are my plans for year 4? Well, I just unlocked the boat, so I have that I've got to do. I've got to keep jamming up the food, obviously, the crops, and the animals, so I can continue trying to get 100 of each. I also have one room to unlock. There's this big corner. I need 300,000 for this community. You know, I need a couple farm buildings. I need the fish pond. I want to put another silo, and then I probably should build the slime hutch and stable. But yeah, I got a lot of building to do. A lot of building to do. And then I'll try to max out everybody's heart thing. So I've got about, I'd say a quarter. I've got probably another half to go of the ones that matter, and then the other ones I'll do whatever. This is my first playthrough, so for me it's just I'm just doing it, and whatever I do. But I am trying to do, you know, I always look at like the achievements and try to get those as I can. So I'll keep working on those as I go, right? And then when I get to the end or whatever, if I have them, I have them. I don't even know if this game ends or how far it goes, so we'll see. I don't know. I didn't look anything up. Not planning on looking it up. Just playing. Makes it more enjoyable not knowing. But I've got all the community center done. Pam's got a house. Everything's basically done. It's just kind of end game stuff now, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing. Want that one. I'm gonna bring some dynamite too. Tons of it, looks like. Got one of those woodpeckers in my backyard. Yeah, it depends on the wiki. Whether I read it depends on if I've played it before. I tend to try to play the first time. I want to kind of see the things for myself, and then if I get stuck or I get halfway or get through the end, and I'm like, okay, I missed a ton of stuff. Then it's all right. Let me go back and see what I missed. But I kind of just I kind of, since I've played like Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons my whole life, and I understand how this concept works. I just went with I could probably just go through it and sort some of it out because it's pretty common, right? So I was like, I've done it before, kinda. So that was my thinking behind it, but plus then, you know, when you're technically a streamer, if you don't have no back seating, somebody will tell you something anyway, which isn't too bad. Which, you know, I don't mind. No, I don't mind the back seating at all. Because it's always interesting because it depends on what I'm playing, right? Like I hate the back seating when I'm playing a shooter. Like if I'm playing like Fortnite or something, there's no need to back seat, you know, because it's a shooter. But when you're playing a game like a strategy game, or well, especially strategy, I love strategy games. So if I'm sitting there playing something like Civilization or Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem, and somebody wants to talk strategy and you know, plan kind of things, those things are cool, you know, because it's always good to say, okay, well, why didn't you move your pawn instead of your knight, you know, in talking those things through, because you learn from the different strategies. So it's cool. In games like this where they're simulations, um, you know, knowing what somebody likes for their birthday or you know, that kind of stuff is cool. Um, but I tried not to look any of that up in the initial because I didn't want to know what kind of things there were. Because sometimes they give you a whole list of things and you're like, oh, there's a special diamond you can get somewhere or something. So I was like, I didn't really want to know. Um, but it works. I mean, I'm okay with it, so it seems fine. And so far, I mean, the farm worked out all right. I can't complain. Except for that flower seed junk. That, other than that, whatever. Well, did you know you can optimize this and that and the crop value per day and the friendship value? No. No, I just go through it. I mean, it's pretty good. Now that I have like, you know, like I've got most of my skills up, I'm making all kinds of money, so I'm not worried about the money. But I can't go there anymore because I don't have any space. I'll go sell all this stuff. Yeah, and yeah, that's the thing, right? Sometimes backseating, some people just like to ruin the spoilers, you know. And I'd rather no spoilers. Don't tell me, right? Because some things I want to find out myself. But everybody in this channel has been pretty good about not giving away like the too much or the end, right? So which has been really good. But yeah, I've played other games where people just be like, oh yeah, do you know so and so dies? Like, well, thanks, man. You just ruined that whole thing for me. You know? We're like, great. You know? It was like I was liking that character. You know what I mean? Things like that. And that's when you get like, oh, come on, man. Some people just do it to do it. So it's like whatever. It's cool. So 300,000 to get shortcuts that I don't know where to go where, but we'll figure it out. Oh, my face itches today. Shave something fierce and now I'm itchy. Itchy. Yeah, Swoop is pretty funny. Well, that's right. You can read it both on. Oh, he can see it too on screen. You both can see each other, which works out good. Yeah. I totally forget that YouTube and Twitch can actually see each other. I do not. I didn't plant any powder melons this year. No, not doing it. Whatever. I'm gonna run out here to the. Nope, not. What's today? Tomorrow's Sunday. What's Sunday? Nope. The other thing too, I'm bad because sometimes I wish I could play. I have to figure out if I can actually play. They should. Certain games don't let you play the game like through another screen. Like I need it to be a screen in a screen so that all the alerts and everything pop up on my main screen and I can see that without having to turn my head to these multiple monitors. Um, and play it through that screen. That one I should just make a plugin. But who knows? We'll get it to work. We'll figure it all out one day. Which Olympic swimmer is also known for giving voice to iconic Tarzan Yodel? Greg Louganis, maybe? No. Leah's next, and I think she likes whatever I give her. Bum, 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 bum. Clear and sunny all day. Let's see how mad these guys are. Oh, they're in good humor today. Maybe I'll go out to the island. It's the Queen of Sauce, making some pumpkin pie. Ooh, it's almost time for my pudding. 50 wood. Well, Robin, you're a sweetheart. Giving me wood. You're off your game. You do that when we do a co-op, you're losing that guy. We'll have to settle for Alex. Wait a minute. You didn't give me the... Get that automatic milker too. We don't just go pick up the numbers. Whoa, 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 whoa. There shouldn't be gaps in my food production line. Ah, that's, oh yeah, okay. So we're out of food. I gotta go get food for these guys. Good thing I looked up there. There shouldn't be any gaps in food. Well, that was about to be an emergency. Emergency! Will Robin. Emergency, Will. Find something to cut down. Gonna go buy, I think, 1,000. This is definitely not gonna work. It's gonna take way too long. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to town. I got 7 more days, but I'm not gonna have enough to get through here. Alright, let's go to town and buy like a, let's see here, 7, I need 8 days times, I got 5 and 6, I need 11. So I need 88. 11. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to... It's a good topic. I don't know. Mine has changed slightly ever since... This is the wrong guy. I gotta go to the other place. Crap. What am I doing? Wrong place. The starter. Yeah, and everybody's different too, because both Molly and Bexy or Beans had different choices for bachelors. Worked out good. What kid comes out of the door and walks right into me? Need about I'm gonna go 100. Give me 200. Screw it. 150. 150. Go 150. You're a doll. We love you, Marnie. We love you. Well, at least I cleaned up some of the yard. Now I just gotta get rid of half of these trees and I'll be alright. What I should do is I should just go buy a building and pop it down here really quick. There. Now you guys can eat whatever you want. Have at it. Fresh hay. Well, that's a good point. I don't know what the story is, but I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get all of them. This one. And then the next one, I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna marry so-so. You know what? I want to try making it. See what happens if I put the shirt in. I'm gonna do a piece of this void egg. See what happens. Let's rip it. What kind of shirt is that, man? Ooh, get a black shirt. Oh, now I'm looking buff. Girl. It's random stuff, man. Random. But you know, it's never fun. It's never fun to play a game and then you already know how it's going to end before you even had a chance to try to get through parts of it. For me, it kills it. And then, you know, it's like those guys who are completionists, right? Like, they study everything about it. Well, what was the point of playing it? Just play it and have fun with it. You know? Isn't that the point of life? Just do it and have fun with it. I don't know, like today I was having a really good day. I woke up and I was working on a website and I got all this stuff sent into me and I was like, all right, let's do it. You know, so I'm putting up all these theories about Oak Island, you know, and doing a whole Oak Island pages, and it's like, yeah, I'm having a great time. And then, like I said, you know, one of the theorists kicked back and said, oh man, this website looks really good. And I was like, oh geez, that makes me feel really good. Yeah, I like achievement hunting after the fact. That's exactly right. But I do like being able to see all the achievements before I play normally too. That one I'm okay with. Like I like the way Steam does it. Like they won't tell you the ones that have like spoilers. So you have to unlock those by unlocking or doing certain things in the game, but you have to figure that out yourself. So I don't look those up, and it's kind of cool. So I can live with that. Now I can get this headset comfortable because I have glasses. Yeah, I like figuring it out. I love doing that on Subnautica, being able to figure it out. It's like, oh, I forgot one. And then you figure out, oh, it was easy. It's like, great. Yeah. Yep. Achievements are cool. What was I just about to do? I can't remember what I was doing. It's kind of like when I did the, I was playing Legend of Zelda for a while, Tears of the Kingdom. And then everybody's racing to make YouTube videos, and I was just making YouTube videos, and the dungeons were just playthroughs. It was just me trying to figure it out, playing. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. I'm going to try to figure it out, and if I do it, then, yay, we get to figure out how we did it. But man, the number of people that race to get the first walkthrough video in, so, it's like, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, you're not having any fun because you read a strategy guide, you went in and tried to mirror that strategy guide to make the video. When did you have fun to just play the game? It's like, come on, you gotta enjoy what you're playing. Yeah, I don't know what I was just doing. It's not her birthday today. It's tomorrow, right? Huh. Brain fart. Brain fart. Yeah, Stardew Valley. I mean, let's look at this. Achievements. I mean, it gives you pretty much every one, and once you start unlocking them, and you kind of know too. I mean, come on, who doesn't know that if they have quests, there's going to be one to how many to do the quest, right? Or craft. If it's got items, you're going to have to craft items, or it's got a museum. Those are kind of common sense. So if you have to look it up because hey, I can't do that, well, and the other ones will unlock in time, so I'm okay with it. A lot more books. I should probably go buy some stuff from that dude and just don't do it. And it's got a pretty good little system here keeping track of stuff, so you know what you miss. So, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I feel like I got pretty far except for the cooking. Oh my god, my cooking's terrible. But yeah, it's going good. Yeah. I know Tears of the Kingdom had some really good dungeons. So did Breath of the Wild. Um, but now there's rumor that, the remakes of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker won't happen on this current system. So, which makes sense because if you wait till the next system's got a higher resolution. Like, I'll take it. But at the same time, I'm getting tired of waiting. I loved Wind Waker. Yeah, cooking seems tough in this game. And I know I probably missed a ton of recipes myself, so. I have hay in here too. Yeah, Wind Waker's a great game. Probably my favorite out of that whole series. That one and Spirit Tracks. I liked that cartoony look. And then I kind of liked that whole, it wasn't really Link. It kind of shifted just enough to where it wasn't necessarily Link, which was really nice. Just want to make sure you guys get to eat. Eat up, chickens. Gotta get fat. Don't know why, but you do. Yeah, Wind Waker was excellent. Should play that. Oh, one more day. Why was I thinking it was today? Oh no, it's the 23rd of winter. Going to Fern Island. Should spend a few days cutting all those trees down too. I'm glad everybody's doing good today. Let me go get some grassy. I forgot to load that thing in here, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I gotta spot him. I'm not gonna be able to reach. Oh, yes, I will. Oh. Huh. I didn't know somebody was doing a surprise stream tonight. Interesting. That's interesting. Huh. That's really interesting. And the timing of it's interesting too. "8:40 a.m. Let's go to the island. Let's get rid of some of the stuff. No, I'm gonna actually bring the cheese because I'm gonna eat that stuff. Yeah, let's do it. I gotta go fishing. Hmm. Yeah. Yes. Yep. 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 Uh huh. Yep. 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 Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. That used to be an old Sesame Street thing. It was funny. My dad used to do that to me. There was those guys on these aliens on Sesame Street that always go, yep, 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 yep. You know, do that, man. I'd roll and laugh at it because it was so funny. Oh, yeah. Random. And looks miserable. Looks miserable. Willie, what's wrong with you, buddy? Have I been on the island yet? Yes, I found, I'm trying to find the last two. I need 2 more golden walnuts to get 10. I've got 2. I've got 8. I've got to go up north and find 2 more. Ooh, carrots. No angios. See, I need 10. I have 8. That's what I'm wondering. There used to be an old song. It's a metal song. You probably wouldn't have liked it, by a band called Megadeth. It was a really good song. It was called Hook in Mouth. And it talks about all kinds of things, how things happen. It's like you're constantly getting pulled by a hook. And it was always funny because I play drums, I play guitar, I play bass guitar. Even recorded a record, when I was younger, trying to, that was a failed gig. You weren't going to become a famous musician. Not going to happen. But we were young and stupid, so it was funny. But yeah, I go back and I look at these things, right? Whoa, that's a little farther than normal. And it's funny. Oh! I forgot that guy blows up. So it's always funny. Like I like listening to all kinds of music that has guitar or drum or something in it that plays an interesting. Oh, you got me stuck. No, no, no. I'm going down. I'm going down. All right, let's tuck in here and eat some food. Hold on. So it's always interesting. Yeah, timing is interesting too. Oh, there's your, this your node thing you're talking about that you like. Which I needed a long time ago, but now that I have the boat, it doesn't matter. Huh. I need you to drop me one of my things, man. Come on. Come this way, come this way, come this way. Keep going, keep going. Oh, you didn't hit me. Come on, man. Kinda. Come on, I got you. Kinda got me there. Weak. See, I can't see that health bar because I've got a lamp in the way of that health bar. Dude, that hurt. Okay, read this duck egg. Yeah, I'm finding him blind. I'm okay with it. Make more than enough. Oh, I found the 8 outside easy. I mean, I can find a... It's got a button. Got it. Huh. Button. Oh, wait a minute. I did something. Crap. You got your trap. And what do you think about that? And what do you think about that? You choose to run with me. Ooh! Almost walked right into that one again. Not getting good at this, Giggy. I see nothing wrong with that. Mary. Yeah, I don't mind finding him blind if I didn't answer that question. I think I did. I'm also a guy who'll go through a dungeon and I'll hug every wall until I find the right way. And you learn that from the Dungeons and Dragons days. Always follow the right wall. And then it'll take you somewhere, because at some point it either loops, you can't loop back on itself. Pick a wall and you stick on it, right? Like if I take this left wall, it's going to go around the circle. Too early. You kind of keep following it. Ah, that's too many of you guys. Ooh, some bones. A little deep in here. And the time is running out. Uh-oh, hold on. Put that in here so I can eat it really quick. Oh no, I have food. Pepper poppers. Yeah. Take that. And then when you go back, you hug the other wall. Which I shouldn't have been. Wait a minute. I don't remember crossing a lava lake, so I've got to come back down here. Or I'll read everyone's chat in a second. Let me just get out of here, and I'll catch up. You give me 1 second. And you can never get lost. See, and that's a good thing when you do JRPGs or RPGs long enough. You remember the pattern that you took. You'll never get lost. Ooh, I just got stuck though. And we're home free. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, so you didn't say anything new. Always makes me wish volcano. Okay, volcano is hard to get through in a day. Always makes me wish the day is longer. Yeah, there's that time thing, right? And I still didn't get what I needed. So, but I did pick up some stuff. I picked up a dragon's tooth or something, which is whatever. And I didn't die. I almost died a few times, so not dying is kind of the whole premise of it. But let's see here. Did you see the time that occurred? See how long it took me to get through there? Yeah, I started it at 9 a.m. and it's 11:30 at night. I didn't get married. I didn't do a good job. Was out when I was taking a walk. I'm going to make it home before 3 or 4 a.m. Backwards. That's backwards. No, I think that time. Let me look. I think that was the other way around. Hold on. I got that one too. Cute bunny. So how's everybody doing over there in Twitch land? We just got back. I gotta sell some junk. I need some space, and I need to go put stuff in my box. I guess I got all kinds of cool stuff. And by cool stuff, I mean stuff that I'm hoarding because I'm a pack rat. I keep everything like a dummy. Oh man, I got an iridium ore and cloth. I wonder if I should just rip those real quick. What happened? Yeah, hook and mouth. Great. I should look that up. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it was a song against the PMRC. It was really cool, but it had so many, because most songwriters have a really unique way with words. So it had a lot of underlying meaning, which you could take into other considerations, which was crazy. Um, so it was really cool. I really enjoyed it. Oops. But then back then too, I loved reading lyrics and stuff because I was big into English. I love all the old stories like Canterbury Tales and things by old writers where they were really good with words, and it was just like wow, it was just awe-inspiring to think that somebody could write something and do a play on words, and it would have this dramatic effect that was so crazy that most people wouldn't figure out, and those who did, it was just like, oh, it was cool. Um, Cinder shard. Oh, I do have those, and I do have taro root tubers. Oh, I'm planting those. I don't know why I'm planting those, but I am planting those. I've got taro tubers. Let's go to bed, and we'll start our day over and get back out there and fish. But then I do like some poppy stuff too. Even though it's like half the time. But all right, Leia, you're getting a truffle. You're easy. Oh, you can have goat cheese too. Maybe I'll give you a truffle because you're gonna make me a salad. Always tell me and I never get it. And that's a bad time if I give her a truffle and she gives me salad. Wow, I don't want a salad. Actually, I had a salad the other day that was really good. So what other games are you playing over there, Swoops? Or are you just playing this one a lot lately? You know, it's interesting. You say that. Do you like nuts or fruit? I had a really good salad. There's a place that does a salad. It's like a summer salad. It's got strawberries and pecans on a mixed greens with a little bit of almost, I want to say it's a vinaigrette of some kind, raspberry vinaigrette or something. Oh my god, it's actually to die for. It's got, I think it's feta, or it's crumbled. Is it feta? Oh, I'll go. Oh, I'm going by there tomorrow. I should probably go pick one up. But it's phenomenal, and it made me think, oh, I can actually do a salad. But most of the time, I'd rather have a potato salad or a macaroni salad or something. But yeah, I know what you mean. You love potatoes and pasta? Well, there you go. Well, you're Italian, aren't you? Are you Italian? Well, you're from Boston, right? So you're probably, well, you could be Italian. You probably grew up on a ton of pasta. Oh, barbecue chicken salad? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I've had some chicken salads that just, I used to love, there's a place that I went to in, man, I remember I went to this place in California. It had a Cobb salad that was probably bigger than any plate I've ever seen. And oh my God, it was so good. Had so much stuff. Even if you just skipped the lettuce and ate everything else, it was phenomenal. But yeah, I love potato and pasta. And I'm the king of mashed potatoes. I was told to make mashed potatoes for every holiday because I am the king of making mashed potatoes. And I will be proud of that forever. Ah. Well, I'm what am I? I'm an 8th Irish. Something like that. Because I'm half Japanese, then I'm English, Irish, and German. And Jewish. Supposedly. Well, no, obviously. From what I'm being told, but yeah. So yeah, no, I know the feeling. That's what most of us are. You know, and that's the funny part too. That's what most of people's heritages are. They're mixed. Yet there's so much hate. There should be no hate. Everybody's got a little bit of everything. Stop hating on people. Just be normal. All right, so now I've got 2 cheeses, which I can eat. I could go grab a couple food. I should just rip a couple egg salads or something really quick, and then go back to that island. But I have to get a snack, man. 1.4 million gold in one night on Stardew. Awesome. Yeah, mashed potatoes are you have to. And the trick to a good mashed potato, because keep it simple. I just mash it, milk, butter, salt, pepper, and then I whip it. So it's, and then you don't need any topping on it. You don't need any other seasoning because it's a perfect blend every time, and it's so soft and fluffy to die for. Mashed potatoes are one of those. It takes a little time, but once you master them, they're great. And you made 1.4. I just hit 1.4 total in 3 years. I made it in one night. Awesome. That's crazy. I kind of want to know, but at the same time, don't tell me. I don't want to know. God, when I was younger, I remember I used to just make a bowl of mashed potatoes. That was supper. Ah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I can see that. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, now I can. Yeah. Yeah, I used to just have mashed potatoes for a meal by itself. And I loved it. Um, God, I remember, yeah, back in the early days, I'd just make mashed potatoes. It was like, that was supper. I didn't care. And especially if I ever had like ham. If I had a leftover ham of any kind, man, just mashed potatoes. And then just have chunks of ham. Yeah, I min-max my farm quite a bit. You need quite a bit of money. like a sauce you get from the wizard. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm all right on money, I guess. I need to get some food though. I need to make something so I can go get some energy going over there and kicking butt. I need something that's got some defense. Let's see what we got here. It's not the health so much. It's the max energy. I'm not losing it. Oh, here we go. Eggplant parmesan's got +3 defense. So that's actually pretty good. It's an eggplant and tomato, so I'm gonna rip a couple of those. So I have the extra defense. All right. Well, I'm also gonna go run my snack. So it's about to be pudding and cheesecake time, and maybe a drink. So everybody, grab your tea, grab your whatever. I'm not actually gonna have a tea, but I gotta have something to eat. So I'll be right back. Let me go grab something. Be right back. All right. So today's healthy snack for the brain is a chocolate and chocolate cheesecake with a raspberry Greek yogurt and a chocolate pudding with no sugar added. Yummy stuff. That's the way that's working. Mm. Wow, that's so chocolatey today. So you min-maxed crops, okay. How many sprinklers do you use? What is content? Oh, I take a break every night. I'm sitting here and I eat a snack. That way I can go for another 3 hours. Most definitely. Everybody needs food. It was funny because somebody had said something to me about it before. It says, man, you're actually sitting here eating dinner on stream? I was like, yeah. And today I was streaming for 8 hours. You know, because on the weekends I go like 8 hours, 9 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna sit here and eat on a stream. And so it became like Molly's off to get another tea. Like we'll sit here and have tea, have a snack, just sit and talk. I mean, I've even talked about, we'll all get together one night and everybody grab something to eat. We'll just sit down and have a talking session and everybody eating something, having a meal together. Having a good time. $50. Oh my God, that's a lot. No, I'm not there yet. I only have like 9 outside and 10 inside. I'll get there. Yeah, I was going to do that one season 2, but I need a lot more material. Now that I'm getting the iridium, hold on. And now that I know how they work, and I know how the patterning works, so that pattern was really screwed up the first time I did it. Yeah, I can probably maximize that. But see, the problem is I'm on the beach, right? So that method doesn't work for me. So I only have a small area where I can actually plant. And I knew that coming in. Because the sprinklers don't work on the beach or sand. So on this one, I can't do that. And I knew that when I was reading the description of what the beach did. So I was okay with that because I was going to focus, as a playthrough, I was going to focus on other things and not do like what I did in Harvest Moon, or Story of Seasons. The Story of Seasons, if you look at my field, it's basically half of that entire field. One half is for cattle, the other half is for pineapples. And it's maxed. And I make tons of money. And I wasn't going to do that in this one because I wanted to play through it and see if I can do it without having the easy way out. So, oops. So I only have a small section of farm. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Oh, come on. But all right. All right. So now that we're here, we got some food. Let's go back to the. Let's go back. I didn't find it the first time. Here, buddy. That means I didn't talk to you either. Here, sorry. Well, that's a little forward. Ollie, are you seeing this one? That's a pretty forward statement when you're only, that's your girlfriend. That's pretty forward, man. Okay. Wow. Never had this raspberry one before. Oh. The Greek part is so thick. What tea did you go with? You going with the orange pico tonight? Yeah, Pam's making some big assumptions there. Or giving me the okay. One of the two. Oh, nice. Is it Red Rose or is it just what brand is it? Your mom says we can have kids. Yeah, that's got to be a weird conversation when somebody's mother's telling you can have kids. Their daughter probably doesn't even know, isn't even aware of it. Hmm. Let's go out there for $1,000. I don't remember if I checked what the sprite said. Yeah, whatever. Screw them. Could have painted this sucker, man. I paid a lot of money to fix it up. I should have painted it. Jeez. Jeez. Two more. Yeah, it's a good look on him. I can't get up anywhere else. So, even though I want to get to the bridge, I can't get up there. Alright. Guillotine. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to get rid of. But it kept people in line. Ah, you're not working. Why is my sword not working? There we go. No, why aren't you working? Gotta remember to put the food on the same tier. Ginger, huh? So freaked out. Yeah, the guillotine was one of those. I don't know. I mean, people used to do burning at the stake too. And there was always a large crowd. It never made sense. Or the hangings. You know, people enjoyed watch. Some people enjoyed watching it, but some people, you know, obviously did not. But it was still, why did we broadcast that? And if I'm not mistaken, I think Texas is still one of the states that still has live executions. I think they still have the death penalty in effect. And it's on TV. And I think they used to do that because it's a deterrent, but it's twisted and sick at the same time. Oh, probably. Raspberry yogurt's pretty good. Strawberry one is better though. over there on that plate. We'll go to the pudding next. Oh man, I missed my armrest. Ha! That was funny. All right, so it's not here, but I'm getting another dragon's tooth. So let's keep going. Kind of a weird. Let's say dig here. Oh, whoops. Can't dig in that stuff, can you? This stuff you can. Oh, there's a door right there. What's this? Thought that's what happened there. I thought there was two of them. It was the angle he took changed drastically. Oh, two more. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that'll happen. Ah, now I need the watering can. See, that's the second switch. No, I don't have the time. See, that's the other problem. I run out of time. Yeah, time tick. Time is nothing but a construct. Wait a minute. What is this stuff? Do anything with that stuff? Nah, buddy, you don't get to sneak up on me like that. You clap. What did you have? Okay, let me pick it up. Nothing. Maybe. No, I haven't found any new golden walnuts. Wait, golden coconuts or golden walnuts? Because if you're talking coconuts, no. Walnuts, I have 8. I'm trying to get 2 more. Oh, there was a gold thing right there. I should have been. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm just double checking. Yeah, no, it's yeah, golden. No, I still got to find 2 more. Last time I killed something and it gave it to me. This time I'm not having any luck. So there has to be something I'm missing. 100,000 gold? Yeah. Okay, buddy. You're next on the list. I'm sure. You're a fixer-upper. Ooh, Abigail. Abigail's a sweetheart. A lot sweeter after you get to know her. A little crazy with the Ouija board, though. You really have to make some of this minor stuff that you pick up worth a lot more money. Other things. Yeah, that's the other things I gotta figure out. Oh, did I forget to give her truffle yesterday? It's alright, she already loves me. Oh, but yeah, I forgot. All right, now we're on to chocolate pudding, which is phenomenal, by the way. Don't mind me while I eat chocolate pudding and contemplate what to do today. I only have 4 more days, so I need to start prepping the place for spring. So I need to start clearing out all those trees down there where my sprinklers are. God, that one's good. The dark chocolate is better, but milk chocolate's pretty good. Except I think they went with a semi-sweet. I could probably eat pudding all day long, and I'd probably get in trouble for doing it. Speaking of which, oh, that could be what my problem is. Gotta take that one. Got one. So bad with medicine. Rip. Did you die in the game or something? That was good. So the ASMR part of the stream is over. So I just had pudding. Okay then, that was good. Let's move on. All right, I gotta go break these ores today. Put some ginger in the thing. The fridge. Don't know why I have ginger. Get some ginger. I should actually, since I'm going tomorrow, I should stop by the Asian store and pick up. See if I can find the right vegetable. Hmm. Ooh, I'll have extra luck. See, now I should go over there. Oh, I just had bad luck taking my flour off. And today on the Queen of Sauce, I'm here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. Crab cakes. Mmm, mmm, mmm. It's yummy in my tummy. Jody, you sweetheart. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, crap. Who was my guy? Harvey, right? I think it's Harvey. Dun, 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 dun. How do I have a rabbit in my coop? I bought it. Because it's the maximum size coop, and then I can afford the rabbit. Once you build the biggest barn, you can have rabbits, ducks, whatever. You just go and buy the rabbit at Marnie's place. Okay, so I'm not following the question then. If it's not how do you? What's the question then you want to answer? Oh, if I had rabbits. Yeah, I've got rabbits. Yeah, no, and I've got the here, let me just run you around. I'll run you around the farm real quick, probably. Show you new. If I don't mind. Let me just drop off some stuff here really quick. Oh, I gotta go pick up some ancient fruit. I'm gonna not have any space for because I'm making a mistake. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any space. Screwed that up, huh? That's alright. And then I gotta fix my fence. So maintenance day. Alright, so let's go over here and check the greenhouse. Greenhouse is my little secret stash, so to speak. So as you can see, I have obviously fruits, ancient fruit, star fruit, whatever the other two are. I can't remember what they're called, but I have them all. Ancient seed, I think it is. No, I did that one. I don't know what they're called. Pumpkins, other stuff, random stuff. And then I'm working on. I gotta fix this fence. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna clear out this woods today, so I can have some see what I'm doing. Alright, so let's go grab our stone. We'll fix that quick fence, and then we'll rip some trees out of here. With the chainsaw. That's what it's going to sound like, too. But it's really going to sound like... And I'm going to go, oh man, it takes forever. Chainsaw's so slow. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm cutting all this crap out of here. All right, tree chopping time. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I haven't upgraded past gold. I need to get more iridium. I was tempted to bring this fence all the way back to this garden down here. Maybe I will do that. Where's that tree? There it is. And then I can just kind of walk down here. I'll grass it all the way down to here, and then I'm already at my next garden. This is that garden spot, right? I've already got... it's pretty laid out. I'm just going to need to readjust this iridium one. And cut out some of these overgrowth here so I can get these mushrooms going. But, I'm getting a lot of those little red mushrooms. Oh, nice. Look at that. We're good. Free space. See if we can catch these. Oh, wait a minute. How many do I have? 3? Yeah, winter's, it's all about rearranging things, and I got to spend the next 4 days doing it too because I feel like I'm not doing it. Otherwise, if I go back out to the island, I'm not going to do it. See, I'm a little behind on some of the tools too, and I probably should upgrade. Well, they're not bad. Okay, I got to get some iridium. I need 8 geodes, dude. Just rip me some geodes. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Ooh, I got a shirt. What? Oh, that's a nice looking shirt. Yeah, now I'm all bright and summer ready for Easter. That's cool. I thought I saw a webbit. I thought. Ask away a webbit. Oh, what's up? Wait, did I miss somebody talking there? Oh, Calic Mantra. I totally missed that. I'm sorry if you're still here. That's my bad. I might need to pick your brain on the game. Yeah, yeah. If you ever need to talk about it, sure, I'll talk to you about this game. I must have missed that because of the ad thing popped up. My Frosty Tools. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I'm gonna whisper you right now because that's screwed up on my part. Man, that's my bad. Totally my bad. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Molly. That is true. Winter is definitely great for rearranging things. And then everybody becomes spring rabbits. And it changes the whole nature of it. All right, so let me go out there and chop some more wood. I'm going to have to spend a couple days clearing out that whole section because I want to extend this fence down for sure. Like I want to clear all this crap out of here. And then I want to extend the fence down. So I really just need to do this line right here. But I want to stop right before I hit my mushroom thing. Well, no, I'll remove that. What is that? Oh. Is that not there's stone? Yeah, that's stone. Yeah, I'm going to cut out everything. There we go. And then I can bring the fence down. Holy, what I'm going to do. Winter cleanup. Getting ready for spring. Be rock. Yep. That's not rock. Time. We're getting close to time. Why are you jealous of my forest? It's called years of slacking. I'm cutting it out. Hey, Cali, Matras. I'm sorry. I totally missed that message because of the ad thing. That's my mistake. I apologize. I feel so bad. Yeah, I got plenty of wood for kegs now. How are you? Sorry I missed you. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, well thank you for the alert. I forgot about kegs. I should make a ton of kegs. Just drop everything in on demand into it. But I've got 4 and starting my 5th stack of wood. Ooh, I do have some iridium though. I'm starting to get some iridium. That's always good. 200. You gotta get farming, girl. You gotta get a lot more than 200. I'll take the speaker off, I think. It's messing up my hair. That's why I don't wear headsets. I can't stand my hair. It's like people go bald. I should just get earpieces. Oh, I could do that. I could wire everything through my Bluetooth headset. Then my headset would die, and I'd be like, "Oh man, I can't hear nothing." What? What are you talking about? Who? I can't hear you. Speak up. Us old people can't hear squat. uh, yes. Mm. 5 batteries. That's pretty good. Obsidian needs to be worth a lot more money. Oh well. Oh, all my trees come back like in the. Oh, look, there's Santa Claus. Oh crap! I gotta get that guy's coffee. That's today. Who was it? Harvey, right? Crap, where's that coffee? It's this one. Dude, I forgot. Totally forgot. Today's that Christmas festival or whatever. Or the winter festival. Sorry, not Christmas. Spirits are displeased that I forgot. Oh no! Don't get caught digging in your neighbor's trash. They'll fall out of love with you fast. Demetrius, my boy, always hooking it up. My boy. Probably gonna tell me to marry his daughter too. She's a troublemaker. I'm like, no, man, she tried to fry me. Like a corporal punishment, fry me. Or capital punishment for me. Ah, look at that fence over there. God, I hate that. I just fixed that whole section. Well, we'll do it again really quick. Why do you look so sad, Mr. Bunny? Oh, Swoops is gone. Looks like it's me and you there. You know, I made the mistake once of trying to run down the fence line. And I did that and started putting fence pieces all over the place. And I was like, oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm definitely making this bigger. Or I'm moving this barn, one of the two. But today's a special day. It's Christmas Day. I gotta go give my present to old Home Slice. You two are always together. She's so happy, and you're such a jerk, Lewis. Well, this story will catch you right up. Read the whole history right here. Good job, Willie. Star drop. Do I have one of those? I can't get around you to talk to this crazy guy. This guy, crazy Kudow. Hey, brush your hair once in a while. Linus has got better hair, brother. It's Sebastian. Spending time with family. It's tiring. Oh. Enjoying your family table. Spending time with family is boring. Or tiring, huh? Probably not a good thing for me then. Can't get around there. bad plan. Can't get around there. Yeah, no, I see all that. New camera. How about a pair of stylish boots? I'll go with boots this year. Artesian candy cane. Yes, Elliot, it's very chilly. Oh, I didn't talk to everybody else. Shoot, I didn't get to talk to Caroline. Oh, she's giving me stylish boots? Oh my gosh, you're giving me Timberlands? What's going on? Look at that. She gave me a glow ring. Oh, that's a big step. Awesome. Doesn't have to be fancy or what you can afford. It just has to be something simple. Oh, that's kind of a unique line too to put in a game. Huh. Yeah, that's why you're drunk. Oh man, see, I don't know if I have this stuff. I know I don't have the ornate window. Is the comment before my last response about you? And then I need to ask a question. Oh. Yeah, okay. This ornate window, if I buy this window, I can replace windows in my house? Or does it replace like all the windows in my house? Is it like per window or all windows? I know, but is it one, or I have to buy like 10 of them because I have 10 windows? Oh, I'd have to buy as many as I have. Okay. Maybe I'm not buying this stuff today. I think I already bought the tree. I wish it would tell you if you already own one of these. I can't honestly remember. And the problem is once I leave here, I can't buy another one. Let me think about it. Oh man. God, quit touching the lenses. Dummy, you can't see. Oh man, I feel totally better after I got some food in. Sleep like a baby. Going to my craft group tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night I'll make a bracelet on stream. If you have any colors you like, I'll make you one. I'll let you pick out the pattern. I'll mail it to you. That's what I do. Oh, well, I got all kinds of blues. Are we talking baby blue, normal blue? And I got tons of greens. You'll have to pick. There we go. Yeah, when I get ready to do it, I'll show you the colors and you can pick and I'll make you one. Once you even pick the pattern, I'll show you different bracelets and say which one you want. But the only thing you have to do is measure your wrist. So if you have a cloth ruler, if you have a tape measure that does this, it looks like this, little cloth sewing whatever tape measure your wrist. Don't pull it super tight. Be able to put a finger underneath it. If not, take a piece of string, wrap your wrist, and then measure it with a regular ruler. That's important. I need to know. And I'm going to say you're roughly 7. Would probably be 7 to 8 would be okay for you. Where are you at? Abigail. Oh. Hi, honey. How come I can never sit in a chair? With you and your mother. And you got the turkey. Okay, let me check who's got the better place setting here. Oh, they're just opposites. Okay. Turkey. Fruitcake. Some vegetable thing. Oh, that looks like a mash. The mashed potato right there. And a jello. Uh-oh. Let me go on over there. Yeah, it'd really help though if you can measure. I think I have tiny wrists, and the only thing smaller than me is really children. Yo, you best be making my wife a bracelet. Well, what size does Maker's wrist? I can make him one. What color do you like? Oh, well, yeah, I knew that too, but oh, that works. I was lurking and I was like, use wife? What? I don't understand that one. You were lurking. I thought you were sleeping. Were you able to get another nap? I know, but what does use mean? Does that mean like me or who is use? in your sentence. Oh, there's an ad break. I won't be able to see it. Oh, now you're calling me a grandmother. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. I think you started that sentence too with bracelet point, didn't you not? Oh, you just said you had better be making my wife a bracelet. Alright. Alright. I'm on to you, little beans. I don't know if I want to buy this tree. I think I bought one. I just can't remember. Well, if not, I'm going to make a list and say buy all the Christmas stuff. Ah. Yeah. I just can't remember. Oh, it's chilly. Is it going to rain tonight? I got to close that window if it's going to rain tonight. There's electronics sitting next to that window. Oh, I didn't plug in my camera either. Where's that battery? Oh, did I tell you I had a huge pheasant in my backyard today? And I mean, this guy was huge. He was I would say he was a good, from butt to head, a good 2.5 feet, 3 feet in length. And he was probably about that wide. I mean, he was a big old boy or girl. And I was like, okay, probably boy because he's really bright colors. Really, really, really pretty. I was like, yeah, crazy. What's the weather tomorrow? Oh, it's 6 degrees now. It's not going to rain. I'll leave the window open. Nope, it's not going to rain. Not going to rain for a few days until Saturday. Oh, Saturday, going to rain all day. Another 8-hour stream. Woohoo! Really, pheasants are gorgeous. They're huge. My dog would have chased it and got whooped. So, Beans, you got frustrated and you're not going to explain it to me. Is that what happened here? Same with Yaz. It makes no sense, man. Because yes, I would think that means you. Like Y-O-U and S, like us. So you and us, which is who. And then Yaz would be. Okay, so I'm going to type it because you obviously don't understand English. That's what I'm asking you. Is that the kind of sentence you're staying with that word, or did you just make a typo? I don't understand you young people slang. Just trying to check it. Just trying to check. I think the first word was just fine. Oh, we're out of there. Forget the festival. No trees for you. I'm gonna sell that stuff right there, though. And tomorrow I'm gonna chop wood. That's what I do. I don't have any black. There we go. I knew I had some void eggs. If I gotta pick it, you better sell it. Get rid of Elliot's duck feather. That way there's no bad feelings. Hypocrisy knows no bounds. Oh, that was... Oh, Johnny Ringo. No, that was not Johnny Ringo. That was... I'll be your Huckleberry. Oh, man, that was... Not Wyatt Earp. Doc Holliday. That's who said that. Doc Holliday. In Tombstone. Yeah, Yummy received a bracelet from me. It was a flower one. I made her one of these. Oh, I'll do it right now. Okay, let's do that since we're on a different subject. Oh, it actually worked. I made her one similar to this. Okay, is it on my Is it on my keyboard now? Where's the camera? Where's my? I made her one like this. Then I sent my buddy Hrop, who was the second one. I sent him what they call a shark jawbone. Of course, I don't want to pull out the pink one, which looks like this. I sent it to him in a red and a black. And it looks like it has shark teeth. That's why it's called a shark jawbone. Hold on, let me find the camera. Sorry. Little more, little more. See, so it does that where it has, looks like it has shark teeth. And then Miss Beans was the third recipient, or victim, I guess, whichever you want to call it. And I sent Prop two because he couldn't tell me his wrist size, so I made 2. And Beans I sent what were called Cobra Stitch. Dude, I know I made 100 Cobra Stitches. What the hell? Which are, oh, that's not it. That's a lightning stitch. That's a lightning stitch. Which look like this. But I sent her one with hearts because she had asked, and one without hearts. Actually, oh, she posted me the picture. I can post a picture of the one she sent her. Didn't you post me the picture, Bex? And I don't know if my window goes that far back. No, probably not. Bex, can you send Molly the picture of the 2 that I sent you? Yeah, because my chat window doesn't go that far enough back, it looks like. But yeah, so when you figure out the colors you want and the shades or in the shape pattern, I'll rip them. I'll knock them out really quick. Because the other ones I do is a 3-color. That's a 3-color, kind of like a Cobra. It's a Solomon. This one's a little bit different in design. One of my favorites because of the color combination. And it's got a white. It's called a Dragon's Tooth, or triple Solomon or something. But it just has a really cool. Then I did a fishtail, which kind of does this back and forth like a fish. I've done some with barbed wire, a Bane's cuff, which has got a giant center ridge, a Cobra underbelly, which looks like it's bottom of a snake. You know, more shark bones, jaw bones. Yeah, so no, I mean, I'll show you the colors. You pick whatever you want, and I'll send it to you. Not a problem. It's just something to make everybody a little happy. Oh, and then I just did the cancer stitch for the horoscope cancer, which has it's a pretty thick pattern. This is a king cobra, where it's double cobra, one on top of another. I did it with 3 different colors. And then this one's a lightning stitch, where it's similar to a cobra, but it's got an extra loop, so it creates a 3 pattern, so it looks more like a lightning bolt. And you see it better in the red and white, obviously. But oh, and then this one was a beast and big and thick, but this is called a mermaid's tail. And it's monstrously big and huge, and it's a big old beefy something you'd wear if you're gonna go out and get in a fight. I mean, it's huge, but it's 3 times as thick too. But yeah, so that's what Giggy does on his spare time, because it's relaxing. I get a hobby and I'm like, yep, it's relaxing, and get my fingers working. Yeah, but that's what it is. And Bexy likes hers. She probably never wears them, but I think you said something, you put them in a jewelry box or something. I think Hrop's sporting his, and then Yummy's got hers. Yeah, so no, I don't mind. I make them all the time. It's usually what I do on Wednesday nights. It's usually my art stream, because I need like a Wednesday middle of the week hump day, kind of get through the week, just kind of mellow. Because I've been busy doing websites. You can wear them around the house. You don't have to wear them outside. They're pretty enough. Just bring you a little bit of color. Yeah, there you go. See, your wife's looking out for you. Oh, man. Now I'll go sit over there and make some more bracelets. All right, where were we? 3 more days of winter. But yeah, I don't mind. Because I don't know how it started. I think Frop and Yummy were in a stream with me. They were talking, you know, I was doing it. They were like, would you sell one? And I was like, I never thought about selling one. But I've noticed it's been about $10 to $14 to mail them, which has been stupid in custom. So if I do mail you one, it's a $3 item that I mailed you. It's not, you didn't buy it, right? It's a gift. That part somebody can figure out later. I don't know. I haven't even processed that part in my brain. Okay, what am I doing? What's going on here? Morning. It's morning. Morning. Chat. Yeah, and it's kind of interesting too, because like the ones I probably made beans, or even Hrop, they're 2 colors. And they're very simple. They're not a lot of, they're about 7 feet of cord, 7 to 8 feet of cord length. So that's roughly, it'd probably be like a $10 bracelet. However, if you go on Etsy, they run anywhere from there's some on there that are like 25, 30 bucks, which are crazy. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect. What? Oh, YouTube had a problem. So it's kind of it's kind of weird. So, but I think for a simple bracelet, you know, I'd probably be like 10 bucks, but it's $10 in shipping too. Right? Because I mailed one to Texas that cost me 10 bucks. I mailed one to England, it cost me 14. I mailed one to Colorado, it cost me another 10. It's just like, well, that's kind of outrageous to have to pay that much in shipping. So, who knows, right? But if I sold them locally like I plan to in a shop in the summer, then I can put $10 on them, $15, and they'll just go, and I don't have to worry about shipping. Shipping is what kills you. So that's why I don't think like I don't think if I had to, I don't want to open like an Etsy shop right away, because it would cost the viewer like 20 bucks. And would you pay 20 bucks for a bracelet? You know, that's kind of the question, right? So I haven't really figured it out in my head what's the best approach. So I just say, you know, you just go into my Streamlabs, my PayPal's there. If you want to pay for it, you pay for it. If not, whatever, we'll figure it out. I'm not sweating it either way at the moment. Because I know, like, for the ladies at the craft groups that I go with or whatever, you know, they're like, oh, you know, can you make me one? And I'll custom make one. I don't care. I'm not charging people. Just, it seems wrong. Some things just don't seem right to me in my head, but that's probably because I'm a weird dude. I'm not normal, so. Be borderline sociopath or something. Alright, so let's get back to cutting these trees out of here. Let me drop some stuff off. And then we're gonna cut trees out of here, because I gotta clean this forest up so I can expand my garden here. Where your garden can bloom. They need to give me like a super saw that lets me just hold it and cut the whole forest out. Yeah, and you know, that's one of those too. Like, I got to figure out, like, a lot of, I was watching today, like, my friends doing, or, you know, Moco made, Bexy knows, they're doing a PP party where there's about 500 giveaways, and the whole thing is, you know, people are giving away stuff to help promote sales to their businesses. A lot of them are free shipping in the US. A lot of them are you pay the shipping. And I totally get both of them. If I was in the US, I would be free shipping to people in the US. That makes sense. And it'd probably be cheaper. But because I become international to everybody that I've sent it to, because I haven't sent one to anyone in Canada, it becomes, you know, there's all kinds of duties and fees, and, well, it technically, you know, the bracelet I made anybody so far would be no more than, let's see, buckles, probably at the most maybe $5 to build. Keychain maybe more because the metal, or if I had special beads, you know, which I don't have, so that I understand. Right, so yeah, so if I mailed it to somebody, it's usually about 20 bucks what it would cost to cover the shipping and get barely my cost back, right? What am I stuck on that I can't go through right there? Something here. Oh, there it is. Got it. And it's kind of one of those, it's a trust thing, right? It's always funny too, because streamers can be kind of weird when you're talking to a streamer. They'll give you some different advice. Yeah, and see the shipping cost thing too, that just recently went that way. You know, shipping costs used to not be bad, and I don't understand, like, between Canada and the US, that cost is stupid. That shouldn't be there at all. I mean, we're basically the same country. It's kind of foolish. Most of our stuff comes from one or another. It's just stupid. Like in your case, I would say, you know, well, wait a minute. I'm probably going to go down there and watch a baseball game at not Wrigley, but at home of the Sox, you know, because that's the closest game I can get to besides Toronto to watch the Giants play. And I try to go every year to a baseball game, so I would probably drive down there so I'll deliver it. You know what I mean? It's just like, just to avoid the shipping, because the shipping's stupid. But no, I'll mail one. I don't mind. There we go. That's a little better. It's looking a little better, and I'm gonna cut this section out of here too. But yeah, I'll show you the colors. You pick the one you want, and if you see a pattern you like or something, you let me know. I'll lay a bunch out, or if you saw one online, you know, looking at paracord bracelets, whatever, and, you know, I'll make whatever. I like a challenge. And then I still have to make that thing Kelp showed me and see if I can't do it with cord. He's doing it with rope. He designs patterns. I have to see if I can do it paracord. Celtic patterns are sometimes hard with paracord. Yeah, but I do things for my friends and I don't really think about it, right? I don't think about the cost. I'll help out, whatever. Cleaning up my garden, getting ready to go. Gotta redo this pattern here. This one's in a bad spot. Need to figure that out better too, because that did not work for me last night. I'm probably hungry, so I'm gonna eat this tangy cheese, whatever this is. Let's eggplant parmesan. Let's go. Boom. That gives me enough energy to go do my duty. And then I'll expand this fence. Yeah, but if Becky's still here, Maker wanted one, you know, and he was sitting there and said, could you do this? I'd make him one, send him one too. It doesn't bother me. Oh, I do have a note. I thought I picked one up. Huh. Man, I can't even get past level 1, buddy. Now you're offering me a challenge, huh? Yeah, and it's stupid too. It's totally stupid. Because the two countries, we send things across the border all the time, as far as food, as far as whatever. You know, we have a great trade relationship. It's dumb. And most of the thing too, like in the New England states, which basically runs the upper Atlantic seaboard all the way up to Newfoundland, in both countries, they're all related to each other. They're all families. Half of the people in Nova Scotia, their families are in Boston or in New England, New Hampshire, wherever, right? I mean, like my wife's aunt and uncle are in Vermont. Then cousins are in Montana. I mean, it's, you know, then some in Calgary, some in Canada, some in the States, and same with my family. They're split between, or my heritage is split between both sides, you know. because we all came over from Ireland, England. So I mean, it's it's kind of stupid, but I do get it. I do. Yeah, Beans, you're gonna have to resend me that picture too. I didn't realize that thing scrolled up. I'll have to move that picture to a file. My bad. What is that? Oh, nice. More coffee. Let's get totally smashed. But yeah, no, you want you'd like a bracelet? I'll make you a bracelet. Not a problem. I'll mail it to you. Oh, I know it's stupid too. And they don't have to worry with me, and it pisses me off because I'm a dual citizen. I'm American and I'm Canadian. I get paid from Twitch in American funds because I'm an American. I can't even file that I'm Canadian because I live in Canada. I am an American for American tax purposes. So all my taxes for doing streaming goes through the IRS. It doesn't go through the CRA. It goes through the United States first, and I have to file all kinds of forms to say, wait a minute, I live in Canada. It's supposed to go through Canada first, and it's a nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare for me because I'm an American, and as far as Americans go, American always trumps your other nationality, no matter what you are. And it's a nightmare. So, like for me, it's far easier for me to take a job. Yeah, I have to pay taxes to both. Um, on anything over over a certain dollar threshold, yes, I have to, and it's terrible. um and I'm still going to get Social Security, and I'm going to get a pension, Canada pension. It's just the way it works. um but like for me, like I have, and that's probably the hardest thing for me because I'm getting pulled in multiple directions where I'm at a point in my life where I could I could technically pack up, move out of Canada, go back to the States, and I'm fine. Because I have the ability to live in either, work in either, do whatever I want. I'm not stuck. You know, I'm a, for the United States, for all sense and purposes, I'm a single man who owns his own home. That's that's it. I work. They have to make sure that Canada gets a certain portion first, and then they tax the rest. So it's like, I think it's like 75 to $80,000, right? Canadian or US. So it's roughly 100,000, something like that. So right. Yeah, no, exactly, Kel. Yeah, another reason I don't do it either because I get stuck. Like I'm getting totally stuck with this whole Twitch payouts theme because the United States is withholding my taxes. Well, Canada is supposed to be getting taxes first. So that means when I file taxes, I have to pay my taxes that I would owe to Canada, and then the United States needs to send me that money back. Well, that's more of a hassle for me than it's worth. If that was the case, it'd be far better for me just to live in the United States and not deal with Canada. And it's just as easy because I could easily cross the border, live somewhere, and be fine. Like I could take a job in anywhere, um, or work from home and just come in on the weekends. And that was one thing I was talking with, because one of my friends was in California, was like, hey man, why don't you just get a job, work from home, and they only make you fly in on Fridays for meetings, come in. And I was like, yeah, I could do that. I don't mind hopping on a red eye, whatever, and coming in. Sure. So I have all kinds of options, and I'm not stuck because I have no ties. I have no family obligations anymore. Um, Yeah, and I don't know how much I want to say, but I became a widower and an empty nester at the same time. And then my stepson got married, and I've been cut off cold turkey. So I don't have access to my grandson. I don't have, so I'm alone technically. Um, so it's basically, start over. You sink or swim. So it's a terrible thing for me. My wife would be rolling in her grave, and it's just, it is what it is, right? Sometimes, I mean, I was invited to the wedding where my grandson sat in my lap the whole time, cuddling, snuggling, and everybody looked at me like, "Who's this child molester?" And I wasn't introduced to anybody there. Um, so it was like, well, wow, I'm your stepfather of 13 years, and I don't mean squat. So it's like, well, I guess I better reevaluate life. So it's kind of sucked, but that's life, right? People have problems. Everybody's got something, and you just got to keep going and be positive, and hopefully something works out. And I'm not gonna let that bring me down. Just you can't bring me down. You know, um, if you're gonna bring me down, you better put me on my knees. I mean, it's not gonna happen. I don't buckle. It's not gonna happen. I'm not that kind of person. You better you better hurt me. It's not gonna happen. So, but it's one of those. It's life, right? So I get tossed. Like my mother. My father passed away. And my mother, needs help. So I'm at the point where I've already told her I'll come back 3 or 4 times a year. I'll open your garden, I'll close your garden, I'll paint your house, I'll do whatever you need to kind of help you so you can live easier. Because that's what I have to do because I am the oldest son. So it's technically in Japan, it's my responsibility anyway, or she can come live with me. But because the nieces and nephews are there, her grandchildren are there, I don't want her to move here. So more than likely, in a few years, I'm going to have no choice but to move into her house to help her. So, and that's my role, and I already fully expect that to happen one day, and that's fine. Whatever. So, yeah, but that's life, right? I mean, that's the way it is. Families first, right? Families before friends, and friends before whatever. Um, but that's the way I was brought up. So I'll keep doing what I'm doing, and if it sucks for me, it sucks for me. That's just the way it's always been. I live with that. So a lot of times I stream. I started streaming because it's something my wife wanted me to do for my grandson. Hence the name, because Giggy is the first word he called me. Jack is his name. Um, and on YouTube, he's got a couple videos with me, and we were doing things, and of course, jealousy and all that other crap happens, and it's like, oh no, he's not gonna do that anymore, and whatever. And it's like, okay, whatever. But that's life. So I haven't seen him since February 8th. And I'm not even allowed to call and talk about it unless I'm on a group text or conversation with the new mother. It's like whatever, man. He lived with me till you guys moved out. He lived with me for 7.5 years, from birth to whenever. I'm the one who took him to school. I'm the one who still pays for his school lunches. I'm the one who took him to daycare. I'm the one who homeschooled him when COVID. But none of that matters because somebody got married. So whatever. So it sucks. But yeah. And that's why I have so many girlfriends in this game, because I can do whatever I want. I'm not tied down. Oh, one day. That's it. But, that could be too late, right? One day I could be in the States. That's the only thing she asked me was to make sure I was always there for him. And that I promised her I would do. But it was only him. She was very specific. So I was like, okay, that's what you want. That's what I'll do. I mean, I even have a thing where she wrote our wedding vows, um, framed on the wall, and she mentions his family, and how much I mean to her, and she only references me in our grandson. So, I mean, she's very specific. So, I'll do what she asked because that's what she asked, and then I'll honor her wish. But hey, say lovey, toot fini, not my problem. Giggy's having fun. But yeah, sorry for bumming everybody out. Let's get back to gaming. Don't worry about my problems. My problems are fine. I get through them every day. Yeah, I don't know if it's really others standing in the way. Well, maybe. But unfortunately, in this country, I do have what they call grandparents' rights. I can actually go to court and get partial custody because certain things that have happened. I am the medical point of contact. I am the emergency for schools. I am a lot of things. And you can't just cut cold turkey. So I do have legal rights, but I don't know if I want to exercise those because of the trouble that brings later, right? So it's kind of one of those weighing the options, right? And I've been used to getting Christmas presents that are at the checkout aisle, So that's been that way for years. So I'm used to that. So I already know where I stand. Um, but yeah, right. That's what I mean, right? And I don't know if I want to do all that. So part of me says, yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Um, but I'm doing my own thing. I stream daily because I enjoy it. Keeps my mind off it. I do things because I want to. It's kind of nice because I actually get to spend money on me instead of on everybody else for a change, which is great. And I'm single. I can travel. I can do whatever I want. I'm not tied down. I'll be going to California a couple times a year just for Mexican food. And I'm not stuck. I'm going to go and do what I wanted to do, going to different baseball stadiums all over the country and watching games. I've been to 4 or 5 already, and I'm just going to keep doing it because I'm not tied down. I'm not stuck. My mother wants to she wants to go see Switzerland before she can't walk anymore or sweet. And I said, yeah, you want to go to Europe? I'll take you. I'll go with you and carry your stuff so you can go. I'm not tied down. No, I haven't been to Fenway. That's the other thing too, right? I haven't been to the Green Monster, and I want to go so bad. Um, I've driven by Fenway when I came up here. No, but I've been to San Francisco, Oakland, Sacramento. Um, I've been to a bunch of games in Japan. I haven't been to, and I don't think I've been to any Colorado. Did I go to Colorado? No. Um, so I want to go and do the other ones. Yeah, I know. That's the other thing, right? This year the Red Sox are terrible, so it's going to be dirt cheap. So I'm just going to check and see when the Giants are coming or somebody I want to watch, and then just come down. Um, right, exactly, and that's what I mean. And those were the great days. I remember because I used to go to Oakland A's games. And there were $8 bleacher seats anywhere you wanted. You could sit in the first row. It was just go sit. We don't care. We can't put more than 50 people in the stadium. It's awesome. And what kills you is the concessions. But other than that, yeah, But I want to see like oh, I've been in St. Louis and Chicago. But But I want to see, I want to see Fenway. I want to see Wrigley. I want to see the new Yankee Stadium. I want to see the Trop, Tropicana down in Florida. I want to see some of these new stadiums because I'm a big baseball guy. It's just, yeah, I order, and that's the one thing I order every year. I order a new baseball hat. I didn't order one this year, but I do every other year, and it's like, and that's BS too. When I order something from the States, oh my God, the cost is outrageous. It's like that hat ends up costing me like $60. It's like, come on, it's not that good. Right? And that's the other thing. So like this last time I went down, like I went to California, I stocked up on T-shirts, I stocked up on shoes, I stocked up on things that would normally cost me a fortune, and it's stupid. Oh, end of this month? I don't know if I can make it the end of this month. Are they there at the end of this month? I mean, I'd have to drive down. I could drive down. Probably not the end of this month. So I would probably, let me see, Boston Red Sox schedule. I would probably want to come in July or August, honestly. Like, I'd even come watch the Guardians play because they're pretty good. Let me look. Oh, man. Oh, May 1st. It's a Wednesday. So, no, see, that works good because I could fly in for like $50 on a Tuesday or Wednesday, $100. Rent a cheap hotel like a Super 8 or whatever, Motel 8, Motel 6. Go catch a game and fly back the next day. And middle of the week, I could do a middle of the week. Yeah, I might be able to swing that. How much are tickets? How many tickets? I need 2 tickets, obviously. $15 lower bleachers. Where's row 8? Where's the lower bleachers? Oh, how much does this cost to sit on the Green Monster? How much does it cost to sit in the red? $34. Oh, even $34 to sit. 39 on the field. Roof box, no. So on the red down on field level is only $39. Even that's cheap. Because I was paying in San Francisco hundreds, Um yeah, so no. So yeah, that's pretty cheap. That's a night game too on that Wednesday. What's it on the next day? Got a day game there? They're all night games? Oh no, the May Thursday games on day game. Day games are usually better to watch. Oh, sit out there by the scoreboard. Yeah, I'd love to sit. Yeah, I'd love to see a game at Fenway. And I could I'll buy a Chapman or a Lead jersey and call it a day. I mean, I do have a Boston jacket, but I'm not gonna, just because I live in the Maritimes. But I'm a Giants fan. But yeah, but no, but that's what I mean. Like, right? Giggy can do whatever Giggy wants. Giggy's single, widow. I don't have to do anything. I just have to get healthy, stay healthy, and enjoy life. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do anything bad. So it's just enjoy food and when you can, and try to get better. And I'm good with that. I've got good friends, and it's all you need. Life's great. Yeah, I might have to swing that. I might have to swing down there. I could totally catch a day game. Yeah, no, it was funny. I used to drink heavily when I was in the service. And when I quit doing that, it was like all of a sudden I could afford all kinds of things. And it was just like, what? Actually, let me look that up. That's May 2nd, right? All right, let's look at this. Input origin, Halifax. To what's Boston? Boston is, what do you guys, Logan? Logan International, right? Yeah. Departure. We'll say we'll go on this 29th. It's the 30th, so I'll fly in on that Monday. And I'll leave on that Friday. And the ticket from Halifax to Boston, because I know they do a direct. A ticket from a Monday to Friday to Boston would cost me $370 for an hour, 2-hour flight. That's not bad at all, man. Totally doable. It cost me $1,000 to go to California, so I mean $400 plus a game, plus food and a hotel. It cost me $1,000. It's $1,000 for a week. You know what I mean? That's not bad. That's doable. So that's what I mean, right? If you're smart about it and you go in off times, peak, whatever, man, I'm gonna seriously think about that because I may want to go to the Giants game. Because you guys have good food down there too. I'm kind of hankering a pastrami on rye. And I'm always good for Mexican. So. And technically I have relatives in Boston, in New York. So I have, or on my dad's my grandfather's side would be the split. But yeah, no, I should have. Never met him, but because my grandfather's, my great grandfather and his sister went through Ellis Island, I think it was, and they lived in New York where my father was born, and then they all moved west to California. But yeah, so no, I mean my heritage is on that side is Upper East Coast. And then the split, if you go from England, you go from, okay, so it goes Germany to Wales, England to Galway, Ireland. Then it's split where some of the family went to Newfoundland and the others went to New York. And then they split from there. So technically, and I'm from the side that went to New York to California on my dad's side. My mother's side's strictly Japanese, so it's just, but so it's kind of neat when you try to follow it, right? And my wife and I were very big on family history and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. Anna's taqueria. Oh, Chipotle is good. Chipotle is great. We have Chipotle over there, but yeah, but it's weird because like in Halifax, we don't have. We're kind of like a third world country when it comes to that. We don't have a lot of fast food because like Nova Scotia altogether has barely got 1 million people, right? Where Boston's got 3 or 4 million by itself, right? We're small in comparison to anywhere I go. And then I'm from Sacramento, Folsom, California, whatever, where it's millions of people. It was funny when I came out here because I'm used to 6-lane highways both ways. Rush hour, you could sit there for 5 to 6 hours before you get home, and you're only driving normally somewhere would be 30 minutes to an hour. To coming here where it's 2-lane highways and it's rush hour is 10 minutes long. It's like, what? So it was totally crazy for me. And then you go from driving US speeds to Canadian speeds where it's Canadian speeds is 30 miles slower. It's just like, whatever. So it's chill. So for me, it was totally chill. But yeah, no, I'd come out there for a game for that price. Shoot. God, I'm going to have to actually really think about that because I could do that too. Really, city's not bad. Once you get used to things, it's not bad. on the weekends, huh? Yeah, I'd get a hotel right next to the stadium, go to 3 games, and just eat whatever. That means that'd be 3 days no streaming, it'd be a week non-streaming now, which would suck for me because I'd lose all my viewers. Because that actually happened when I hit affiliate January 9th. Then I went to California for 3 weeks. And before that, I was up to like 13, 14 people steady. Um, in that 3 weeks I was gone, I lost them all. So then everybody who's here now is all new. Yeah, see, my thing in though my thing when I'm at a ball game is I have to have a hot dog because that's just a staple at a baseball game. And I got to buy a souvenir, either a souvenir ice cream hat, souvenir something foolish that I can throw on my desk. Because like on my desk I have baseballs, um, whatever. I've got things for my grandson, like a little Enderman figure. You know, I've got all kinds of little knickknacks. I'm that pack rat kid guy who has all kinds of it. And then I look up there and it's all collectibles, figures, and whatever, right? I'm the weirdo. And it's kind of funny too, because your Bruins, Brad Marchand is from Nova Scotia. He lives right down the road. So I see him driving around every summer. Um, it's kind of funny. Kind of a small place, but it's a different beast out here. But yeah, no, if I was gone for a week or something, that'd be fine. Plus, I'm at the point too. I don't, you know, Twitch for me is not a job. I'm not doing it to make money. So if I grow, I've been growing steadily, follower wise, which is great. Um, um, what was I saying? So, followers and numbers, it's like, like I never understood how people pay subscriptions to somebody monthly. Like I'm sitting there and I'm watching people, they give hundreds of gift subs to some streamer they like. And I'm like, man, that's crazy. But I understand it if this is your job and you've been doing it, but those people who this is their job, they've been doing it for years. I'm just starting. I'm 3-4 years before that even comes into a possibility. That's not even close. Like in order for me, because I've looked at a lot of people that I follow who are in the 3,000-4,000 range. They don't ever have anywhere near 25 to 100 people, right? In order for me, I would have to be a lot higher than that. And that's years down the road. Um, and that'll be playing Bitcraft because that'll be the next game that crushes Stardew. Um, so I would look that game up. That game is going to be totally, totally sweet. But yeah, so for me, I'm okay just going to work every day and relaxing and coming home and doing this. That's fine. 'Cause, I'm not doing anything else. So, and I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying. And the other thing too is because I'm so small and I'm not. It's not about the money. It's about just meeting people, having a good time. Making good acquaintances, making good friends, and just being normal. It's not about that everybody who comes in is like, oh, because I can't stand when streamers are like, oh, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to, you get these free emotes when you sub. Don't forget to do this. Like, whoa, 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 man, they're not a dollar bill. Quit telling them. That's wrong. You know. Yeah. And yeah, so no, I'm having fun, and I'm appreciative of everybody who's been through my channel, who sits and talks, and I love it. And hopefully you guys enjoy it. Otherwise you're mental and you keep coming back to talk to me because I'm mental. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. And I got a feeling I just looked at this TV. And what am I doing? It doesn't matter. I'm chopping wood today. That's what I'm doing. And I'm building a fence. You're perturbed. Of course you're perturbed. 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 You're always perturbed. God. Perturbed. Another problem with speaking Japanese first. Perturbed. Certain words I've never been able to say. Hence why I have an English degree. But yeah. Yeah, I'm only missing, I think, one secret note. I just haven't done them all. I've been kind of preoccupied with just getting through the days. But this new 4th year is all kinds of, okay, let's start completing stuff. Well, well, well. Looks like you're losing your wool. Sheepy. That's what I'm talking about. Now, who did I just milk? I milked the goat, who was 5 feet away from me. All right. Yeah, it was crazy because my father and I were both big baseball fans. Man, we could sit there, watch a baseball game, talk crap for hours. And it's cool because, guys bond that way. One of my favorite pictures I have, me, him, and I were at the, the last time I came and saw him, we went to the Sacramento River Cats game. And there's a picture of him and me, and we're sideways looking, at the game or whatever, because the camera's on one of our sides. And it was the coolest thing because it's like, it's something we always did together. And it was always something, you always had something to talk about. You'd call and say, oh, hey, man, you see that play the other night? And, just two guys having a good time. Man, do I ever miss that. But it's life. Lots of loss. You got to enjoy life while you can. Yeah, guys can bond differently than most women. We have this unique ability that over a sports game, it's like, we'll see another fan and we don't even have to know them. And we can, just a quick head nod and it's a mutual respect, right? It's completely different between men and women, how that works. Men have that unwritten rule. Or friends do. Friends dating somebody, they're off the market. They're on. You don't ever cross that line, right? It's just known. It's been that way for centuries. Bros are bros, right? Yeah, guys have a weird. It may have changed now, but guys have a different way of bonding. For sure. And I'm not saying, whoa, what was that? What happened there? And that's where it's sad, because it's a lot of times male bonding is bad for males relationships. Because men don't grow up. However, at the same time, all men know that they're priorities in life, and friends know that if, hey man, you got a chick, that's cool. We're okay. You know, rules change when you have obligations, or they should. It didn't necessarily for my brother. It's probably screwed him up. My brother wanted to be a pro golfer, so he was golfing all the time, spending all his money golfing. I was like, well, man, you got a kid at home. What are you doing? He's like, well, I got a tournament. Sorry. That probably hurt him. It was like, man, you're a dummy. Some boys don't change. I'm gonna use the word boys. Some boys never change. Yeah, bonding over anything. Men can bond over almost anything with each other. It's the stupidest thing. But the good men know where the boundary is. Because we know we have to take care of something. We got to put food on a plate. We got certain things we have to take care of, and those come first. Period. And it was funny because when I sit here and I think about it, in 10 years, I rocked to the same old computer that I had that I moved here with. And then I had to get a laptop for school. Well, no, I bought a cheap laptop for school when I went back to university. And everybody in this house had brand new computers all the time, except I'm kind of stubborn too. I'm kind of weird like that. Like I'll rock the same thing because it's so comfortable. I don't want to get rid of it. You know, so that's kind of a two-way street. Like I'll drive my car into the ground because I like it. I'm not, whatever. I'm kind of weird. Like I don't have to have the new car. So I didn't get a new computer. And then when my wife said, well, hey, I'm going to buy you a new computer, because she was kind of thanking me for, the 2 years what I did for taking care of her father. And I was like, no, you don't have to thank me for that. And she said to me, it was the way, he wanted to thank me too. And I was like, okay, if you're going to do that, sure. So then I picked up, a nice mid-range gaming laptop, which Asus ROG Strix laptop or whatever, and I was like, yeah, okay, fine. And then this year, I had last Christmas or the Christmas before, after the thing, I bought each of the kids, a Secret Labs gaming chair, bought another one, the gaming computer, I went all out and made sure everybody was taken care of. Then when, right around my birthday was coming, and I was like, man, I'm still sitting in this old beat up office chair that sucks, which is still sitting right there. I was like, you know what? I'm going to buy myself a chair. So I bought this Secret Labs and Star Wars themed Empire chair, which I love. And then I turned around and said, you know what? I want to buy a computer. And I got a military discount, and I got all kinds of things, and it ended up being like $1,000 off this high-end gaming machine. I was like, it cost me like $2,000. And I was like, yeah, no, I'll do it. Because I don't have anything, right? And if I'm going to do this on a regular basis, I had to have something. So I was like, no, I'm going to finally buy something for myself. And I did. And it's weird because I still have all the other ones sitting here. It's just like, oh. But it's one of those. Yeah, it's good. It's good, and it's also like a crutch at the same time, because it's like I don't have anybody else to spend it on that I usually spend it on. So when I became a widower and an empty nester, all of a sudden I'm only feeding 2 people. I'm not feeding 5. 6, you know, I'm not doing anything. All my bills shrunk. Everything, all my costs went to like nothing because, you know, nothing, right? All I'm paying is utilities and food. Everything's shrunk because it's like, well, there's nobody, you know, they're not using it. Lights aren't on all over the place. It's whatever. It's cheap. And it was like, well, hey, if that's going to be the case, then I'm going to buy myself something nice once in a while. And I did. I bought my one thing and I've never bought another thing. You know, except for I guess the Elgato 2 lights, but those were on sale too. Like I always, you know, like it's funny because I'm looking at stuff like, oh, they got to be on sale. I got to get a discount. I'm still kind of picking like, no, I want this, but I want to make sure it's on sale. So I don't care if it's last year's model. There's nothing wrong with last year's model versus this year's model. But that's what you got to do, right? You got to prioritize. And that's why, like, you know, like I'm doing back in the paracord and stuff because it's like, you know, well, it's a hobby. It's something to do. It's pretty reasonably cheap. You spend, you know, $100, I can make 30, 40 bracelets out of that $100. You know, that's 5 or 6 days of streaming. I can just chill and relax. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not out at the bar. I'm not spending money. I'm not doing anything. So why not? You know, and that's how I justify. I've always justified, like, you know, and I try to tell people if you're going to justify doing something, you know, you have to learn to prioritize your expenditures. Like, you need a new pair of shoes. Have to have those. So you buy your new pair of shoes. That's you know, you got to take care of your feet. Whatever. So buy a good brand. And when you find a good brand, you know, you don't need 5 different pairs. You need one. You know, but I know a lot of kids. It's like, oh, I got to have new Nikes. Oh, the new ones come out tomorrow. And oh, the next one and one next week, and I got to buy every one of them. It's like, what are you crazy? You know, it's like, no, that one pair of shoes should last you a while. It's not, oh, well, I need one for this outfit. I need one for that. It's like, you're crazy. Don't do that. You know, I mean, and I do get, and let me correct that because I do get women like to accessorize and do that thing. And I was okay with that because I'm the kind of guy's like, no, you look nice going out. I have a nice pair of dress shoes that will go with anything. I have a nice pair of walking shoes that go with anything. You know, guys can simplify to, you know, we can look good, simple. So I'm okay. You can keep buying whatever because I'm okay. I'd rather you be happy because then I'm happy. You know, and that's where that whole, you know, happy wife, happy life kind of thing goes, right? And that's what most people don't realize. And it's interesting too because when you find the right person, and it's funny because I know like Bob from Maker Stream that I see all the time. He always talks about his wife, and I know darn well the two of those they're like the perfect two people together because he'll say certain things and you can tell that there's a good bond. You know that they both look after each other, they both take care of each other, do the small things, and that's what's important. And you can see it, and when you see it in other people, it's you know it's great. I mean, I had that. You know, I never like I could be sitting here working and all of a sudden there's a sandwich sitting here, you know, like, oh, you didn't get to have this. Make sure you eat a little bit. Like, all right, you know, or some treat or, you know, whatever. Or I had a nice blanket, you know, in my lap or something. It was you always knew, and it was the simple little things. And those are the things that are most important in life. Those little things are more important than getting a brand new car, getting a fancy ring, getting fancy necklaces, jewelry, whatever. Those little things mean more. And I remember one day, yeah, I made my wife cry so bad. She was sick. Um, and she'd always talk about how her grandmother would make her cream peas on toast. And I was like, well, what is that? You know, and it's cream peas on toast is basically white gravy with peas mashed, you know, cooked, stirred together, kind of cooked peas and mashed on toast. So it's like a really good. I guess I wouldn't say it's New England State thing for sure. So I looked it up, tried to figure it out, and one day she was really sick and wasn't feeling good, so I made it for her. I said, "Here, honey, try this," and she was like, "Oh my God, this is," and she sat there and cried, right, and was so happy. And and we knew, you know, it's like it's one of those you knew, and you never have to worry ever again. And those are the kind of loves that, you know, when you have those are what are important. Like I have a we bought a my favorite food is tacos. I mean, Taco Bell is like my go-to. Um, we have a she found a thing when we were at the store. It said little box thing. It says, "I love you more than tacos," and so it sits in our window in the kitchen, and it's like the cutest little thing, and it's true because she knows that that was true, and whenever and she would our like once a date month that she would make sure that I get whatever food I want. We'd drive out to this Taco Bell about an hour from here just to take a nice drive and just to sit. You know, we'd take these IKEA trays and sit in the car and, you know, just sit and talk and have Taco Bell and just, you know, it was just great. Um, and that's happiness. You know, that's what people deserve, and that's what people should have. And everybody. Yeah, okay, now I'm bumming everybody out. I'm watching people come in and go. Sorry, people. Sorry. On a rant. But yeah, enjoy life, man. Life's too short. We're all getting older fast. Oh, thank you. Could be sad though. Oh my God, it's been 5.5 hours. I'm at the cutoff point. Hopefully everybody's. We didn't accomplish anything. We didn't finish winter. Um, Hold on. I got to get through this day because I've got another half a day to get some lumber. Um, Dude, why did I open this if I've got 20 minutes left? Then I'm gonna go read this book on JavaScript and jQuery. Get back to this website, which I'm doing on Oak Island, and the curse of it, and the theories behind it. So I love it, and it's cool too because I run a craft cooperative in the summer for this registered charity for free. I volunteer to do that. I get the crew and cast from Curse of Oak Island come through all the time because we have the oldest Oak Island exhibit in the area, and a lot of our stuff has been used in recent episodes, like pictures and photographs, and they filmed in one of our buildings. So it's kind of neat, kind of a neat little thing. But yeah, Oak Island's kind of interesting for those of you who ever watch the show. But yeah, so where were we? All right, so let's get some lumber. I don't know where I get this rusty spoon. Probably 10 years old, not very interesting. Okay, I'm chucking that sucker. Oh, I can put those mushrooms in here though. No. Come on, dump them in the thing, man. Something crooked with this guy's hand. He can't throw anything in the barrel. All right, so we're going to extend this. And if we go, we come to the end here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably go 6. Yeah, we'll go 6. So we'll gain quite a bit of space there. Because then there'll be more grass. Because that was one season of grass and I only put in half a field. Plus it'll give me space to expand down and less trees. And then I can clear out this side and put some extra buildings. But yeah. Oh, that's fine. You know, but that's the whole thing about streamers, right? A lot of times it's just sit and chat and have a good time. Like one day I'm going to do a just chatting and see how that goes. Or do just a programming and show you the website I'm building. But yeah, it's fine. I'm totally okay with it. And you know why I think I'm okay with it? Because the stories that you have as a viewer are just as interesting as the stories that I'm going to tell you as a streamer. Because at some point, my stories are just going to be cyclical. You're going to hear the same ones over and over. Yours change. Mine don't change as often. See, I'm gonna lose this entire wall section. That sucks. Need some rocks. That sucks. And it's not a bad distraction. It's a happy distraction. I enjoy when people talk or people say, hey, man, I want to show you what I've been working on. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. I love it. I got to put a section in for that, too, on my Discord, right? So we can see what everybody's doing, man. For sure. For sure. Now, I got a bad feeling I'm going to lay this fence. This fence is going to totally get destroyed before the season starts, and I'm going to be mad. Uh-huh. Ooh. That's not bad. That's a pretty good chunk. There we go. Am I getting lumber back or am I losing it? So I'm losing it. Well, why don't I just cut part of it out and leave it? Oh, I'll think of that. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why destroy the whole thing instead of just put a big hole in it. Like I can take this half end out and leave the wall in because it's going to deteriorate over time anyway, and then I can take it out. Because I'm not expanding my building. The only thing I may do is move some buildings down so I can wall the back of them, but I don't know. Kind of that interesting dilemma. Wow. Aren't you lucky? I keep getting rid of Sebastian's eggs. But yeah, no, I'm going to have to seriously think about coming down and seeing the Giants game. Because that's only going to cost me nothing, man. The only thing that's the expensive part is the hotel and the, travel. And if I stay near the stadium, if I can find something cheap near the stadium, which I probably won't, I can just walk anywhere during daytime, not during the nighttime. Thank God Boston sucks this year. I mean, that's basically the way that works. Like, thank God. I had a bad feeling it was somebody's birthday today. That was important. Oh, I forgot you guys had a Subway. Yeah, because what would I do down there? On a daytime game, I would get up, have breakfast, have lunch, go to like a mall or something, go somewhere I can kind of see the city or see some sights, and then come back and watch a game and go to bed. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Here's the good friends. What do we got going on? Ooh, a cryptic note. What is that? Can't get down there yet. One more day. We're done with winter. Yeah, tomorrow I'll make a couple bracelets and I'll see if I can't maybe do that pattern. I need to. Crap, I could actually drive down. That's a day drive, day and a half. $300, $400 to fly. I would only need one bag because I'm not bringing anything. A small bag because I don't need anything. Or two carry-ons because I don't need squat. And I'm gonna have to seriously think about that. That's not a bad idea. Oh, Chinatown anywhere is phenomenal. I've been to hundreds of them. When you get mom and pop cooks anywhere, it's phenomenal. Um, I just gotta watch seasoning, so I'll try everything bland. Like I'd be okay with just Taco Bell every day, to tell you the truth. Um, or an Olive Garden, or something like Red Lobster would be fine because we don't have those. We can't get a lot of Italian. We don't have a lot of Italian restaurants here. Yeah, I may actually do that. I may actually fly down for a few days, watch a game. Because I was going to fly into Philly and do the same thing. So, I'll get a cannoli. You trying to bribe me? You trying to butter me up with food, man? And it's working too. Huh. uh, you trying to butter me up with food? Fastest way to a man's heart is right through his gut, guaranteed. My wife was a phenomenal cook. And it was funny because she loved a good burger from somewhere. Well, Boston food's good. How far did you say you were at? Like 30 minutes? 40 minutes? Yeah, no. You'd have to show me where to eat. That's for sure. Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea because I could watch three baseball games for. I could watch three baseball games and food for each game for under $250 or $200. And I'd get a new hat and jersey or shirt. Man, that's not a bad deal. So for $1,500, I'd have a whole week in Boston, and I could get my oyster crackers. So I can bring them back. We don't get oyster crackers. Yeah, I'd get three games at Fenway. One day I'd sit on the green wall. One day I'd sit behind the home plate. One day I'd sit in the outfield. Damn, I'm gonna have to actually really think about that because that's not a bad idea. because I have the time. I'm off at the I'm unemployed at the moment, so I have the time. It's right before I get busy in 1st of June, mid May. So I'm not gonna get another break till late in the year. Yeah, I may have to do that, man. That's not a bad deal. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to really seriously think about that because that's not a bad deal. I might go over to the travel place tomorrow and say, hey, I want to do this. I'd come in on a. I guess I'd come in on a. The games are what? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, were they? Is that wait, hold on. Were they Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Red Sox schedule Giants. They were 31-2. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I could fly in that Monday and I could fly out Saturday afternoon. That way I'd have Friday to go do whatever. Or Sunday, because it wouldn't matter to me. Oh, but I got to work on my accent. I got to start asking for quadas and wada. Otherwise, I'm going to get made out to be a tourist. Yeah, no. And you guys call it soda too, right? It's soda on the East Coast, not a pop. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. There's certain words you have to remember. 'Cause some places call it soda water, some call it a pop, some call it a cola. I could catch 3 Giants games, man, for $200. Oh, and then the Braves are coming next weekend after. Ah, oh, Jesus. Oh, and the Cubs the day before. Huh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It's 2 weeks away. Let me think about that. That's not a bad. Well, yeah, no, because it's also cheap, right? Like if I was going to New York, it would cost me twice as much, 3 times as much. Right now, Boston's in the cellar. Boston's a terrible team. It's gonna cheap. I could sit nosebleeds one day and just not care. I'll just pack a baseball glove and yeah, I gotta really think about that. It's a good idea. Yeah, that might be a good idea, man. Take a trip to Boston, get some food, get some oyster crackers. I definitely need oyster crackers. Um, in the Muppet movie, what was the name of the culinary establishment that Doc Hopper aspired to launch, which would have featured a certain amphibian delicacy? Well, he wanted to do frog. We know that. Doc Hopper. I'm not sure. Yeah, they have theme nights, right? Every baseball stadium has a theme night. Um, I should check what if they have any theme nights those weekends. I mean, I don't want a Boston Red Sox bobblehead, but Boston Red Sox gift nights, gift night schedule, theme nights. Ah, man, did they do Star Wars theme already? Oh yeah, Star Wars Tuesday, April 30th versus the Giants. VIP, you get a Star Wars jetpack backpack. Oh, that's even dope. It's Asian American Pacific. It's the what is it? The Asian Pacific Islander celebration on the first with the Giants. That's cool because that's what group I'm technically part of. Oh, they went with Mandalorian look. Oh man, I can just bring my Star Wars helmet. And I have a Star Wars themed minor league jersey I could bring too. How much is the VIP section? Wait, what does it say? Oh, it's sold out. So it'd be a regular theme ticket. How much is the regular theme ticket? $73 for two. That's not bad, man. That's cheap. Sorry, I'm not reading text. I'm totally lost in this stuff. Oh my god, I'm totally lost. I'm so sorry. I'm sitting here planning a trip to Boston to see the Red Sox play the Giants. All right, let me get back to chat. Sorry. I know they've been doing promotion at some of the games. Yeah. I think they had a jersey. Yeah. Bexy just made 3 whole sandwiches at 3:52 a.m. I living on the edge. Yeah. And she's gonna go see her best friend tonight. Uh-huh. Marmite, which you'll either love or hate me for. It's kind of like it's kind of like something like similar to a Vegemite, isn't it? It's like it's canned or pressed ham, pressed some kind of meat, right? Yeah, it's similar to Vegemite. We were just prior software was just talking about that the other day. Doc Hopper opened a restaurant chain specializing in frog leg. Yeah. What was the name of the movie? Name of the thing? The spread. Okay. Well, it's not a cucumber sandwich, so it sucks. Cucumber tea sandwich trumps that any day of the week. I don't really care what kind of spread it is. Ooh, do you guys have Hawaiian barbecue? If you have Hawaiian barbecue, I'm in. God, because I could go for some Hawaiian barbecue right about now. So 3 baseball games and a 5-day trip. Oh no, you let it slip that my team is playing and I can see my team for $40 a night. So it wouldn't cost me a whole heck of a lot. And I haven't, and my friends were talking about me flying out to California just so we could all go to the baseball game this year. So if I can do it here, why not? No, but I mentioned my team and you said they were playing at the end of the month. Oh, the hotel I'm going to have has a bathtub. I'm not worried about bathtub. What do you need a bathtub for? Oh, lady, you hold on. You're trying to con your way down. You're not happening. I'm getting baseball hot dogs at the ballpark. Don't need a bathtub. I'm gonna go 4 days without a shower. And then I'm gonna throw tea in the harbor. Take that British stuff and chuck it. No, I can't go a day without showering. You crazy? I have beautiful hair. Oh, I thought you already knew. You probably did. Jesus. Meanie. Always so mean to Gigi. Pick on Gigi Day. That's what it is. Yeah. Well, the bracelet boy will shut up. That's just the way it works. If I throw tea in the harbor, dude, I'd drink it before I throw it in the harbor. British stuff's better. Probably throw some of that Yankee tea in the harbor. Oh. Don't worry. Like I tell Bexy, you can get tea at Harrod's just fine. Nobody will care. Oh man, I gotta get some more British tea. I've got, what do I got? That yellow box down there. Let me look it up. Crap. Now I can't remember the name. I'm sitting here thinking of baseball. Oh yeah, Marks and Spencer. I got a box of Marks and Spencer sitting down there on my counter. Oh no, I do it on purpose. You need to learn how to pronounce it. And then I got Yorkshire tea too. So no. And then we got a new brand, and maybe you know about it. And I don't think it's actually. It says it's from London, but I've never heard of it. It's not Taylor's. It's not Litchfield's. Let's see. No, and it's not on the British tea list. So I don't know what this stuff they're selling at the store. But of course, Twinings. It's always good. That Whittard of Chelsea looks nice. Taylor's of Harrogate. Harrods. Tea. Harrods. Harrod. Yeah, we get Yorkshire tea here. I don't know if we get PGT tips. Usually I have a friend who comes and brings me Marks and Spencer's. Or my neighbor brought us Marks and Spencer's last time they came back, but they're moving, so I'm not going to be able to get that anymore. Yeah, I know. It says it's from London. It's a new brand in the store, and I kind of don't buy that. I kind of think it's like one of those Chinese knockoffs that they're saying is British. You know, because there's a lot of that going around too, right? A lot of times you'll get that. You'll get that if you buy it on Amazon, but it's really not coming from anywhere you know, but it's authentic. You know, a lot of companies do that. They import something. It's like, what do you mean that's some J brand? What is that? Yeah, when next time I go to the grocery store, I'll look. I'll take a picture of it too, and I'll send it to you, and then you can look and see if it's even real. I think it was phony. So 5 days, I would get Italian, Mexican, twice. This pizza place you keep talking about, somewhere with a good chowder, and baseball hot dogs. Ballpark hot dogs. Oh my god. I might have to go get. I might have to bring a resume to get a job down there too. Hmm. Yeah, no, Boston's a major city. Of course, there's so much in Boston. Um, but we're still in the fall, so I'd have to bring a light jacket or spring. Well, your temperature's the same as mine here and starting to warm up, and I'm wearing shorts, so it's 6 degrees. I'm sorry, 6 and 6, 12, 32. It's 38 degrees, and I'm wearing shorts because it's too hot. I have a climate. I'm climatized to it, so for me, I'm in shorts in 38 degrees Fahrenheit. So um, we're a little colder, so I'm used to it. I'm one of those guys too. I like to sleep with my window open in the winter. I've got 3 quilts on my bed and a giant comforter. I like to sleep, and I'm fine. I could be freezing and just I'm snug as a bug in a rug, like a nest. Oh yeah, it's always windy off the coast, off the harbor there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really think about that because that's 2 weeks away. I could come down for 5 days. No streaming. I'd take a day off, take a week off, get some good stuff. Now the question is, do I want to drive or fly? Because I could drive and take me less than a day. I'd then have a car, and then I could drive home in a day. I could hit this little diner in Maine that I like, and I can hit Bangor at the same time. Oh man, because we used to go to Bangor all the time, and they got a really nice mall with a really nice Kohl's and a really nice what is it, jacket outlet or whatever it's called. I can't remember the name. Really nice Applebee's there too, and Chili's. Man, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really think about that. That's actually a good idea. Good idea. So how are you feeling, Beans? Any better? So you are getting better. So the medicine's finally working. Is that what's going on? Because they didn't give you new medicine the last time you went, right? Huh. So you finished the medicine and you're getting better. Are you taking anything else? They didn't give you anything else at the hospital. Right. Right, 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 right. I remember. But I don't remember if she prescribed you something for your what did you say you had? For your tonsillitis. So I was right. The cough syrup would work, huh? Yeah, so then yeah, okay. Yeah, your tonsillitis. That's right. Wow, that's a hmm. Yeah, that one is funny. That one is funny. Oh man, I got everything up. I don't have to. Why do I have two control panels open? Oh, that's my problem. I've got the control panel still open. I don't need to be running Apache in MySQL if I'm not working on it. That might be my problem right there. Also got two Streamlabs open. What? Three Streamlab labels. Stream labels open. That's funny. Well, I feel better after my dinner snafu, but oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look up. You said so. Oh yeah, Beacon Hill. Well, that would be a nice park to go see. Give me a chance to take a walk. And what was the other one? Oh, casino. Casinos are always casinos are bad news, man. They're all the same. That's what my mother likes to do. She goes to casinos all the time. She gets points. And it's funny. She gets points and gets free meals, and she thinks it's a good thing. I'm like, no, mother. They con you into spending $300-400 every day, losing. Of course, they're gonna give you free food. And once you keep coming back, spend $300-400. I'm gonna have to check up. I'm gonna have to get that Travago thing or something and check these hotel prices. That's crazy. Two something. How much is that place? Spa amenities. Woo! That's expensive. Oh, that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend time looking at hotels if I do that. Huh. My cute ponytail. Yeah. Don't be jealous. Just because I look better than Elliot. He can put his hair in a ponytail too. And he likes getting his hair pulled. Ooh, 120 a night. Apartment near Boston Logan Airport. Luxurious rooftop stay. 5 minutes from the beach. Sleeps 4. 128 a night. With a pool. Are you kidding me? Huh. I'll have to check that out. That'd be the hard part, finding a hotel close to the stadium where I can get around. Let me do that. Hotels near Fenway. Hilton is the lowest price guaranteed, it says, huh? The Verb Hotel, 211. Oh, Revolution Hotel, 159. Museum. Boston Commons. That's a long walk. Where's Fenway? Oh, Fenway Park is there. Let me see that. Yes, they probably do. Oh yeah, there's hotels though right within a couple blocks of Fenway Park that are like $165. They don't have to be pretty. If I'm not driving, I can walk. 15-minute walk. 15-minute walk to Fenway. Ooh, see, I wouldn't do that at night. Day game I'd walk. Night game is a little dangerous to do that. But I get the Museum of Fine Arts Boston, the Isabel Stewart Gardner Museum. Let's go 30-minute walk. I can do 30 minutes. Oh, I'm so excited. Hampton Inn is 209. Yeah, I'm going to have to look through this. I might actually do that. That's not a bad deal. Revolution Inn is 159. Oh, that's a little dark. Copley. Hmm. I wonder if I have any friends down by Boston I can call. Fine Arts is so very good. Yeah, Fine Arts is great. Museum of Fine Arts Boston would be great. Well, they have, they've got gorgeous paintings. Impressionist art and Egyptian treasures. Oh, they got the Egyptian treasures right now. Book it and go hug my wife. Okay. Go Boston Pass. Yeah. So the museum is 4 blocks away from Fenway Park. Past the Back Bay Fens, there's a park there, Richard Memorial. So that whole Fenway Park Drive, that must be a park. Oh, there's a Yukaku Japanese barbecue right there. Oh, and that's right next to this hotel. Beacon Inn. Matcha Cafe Maiko. Another Japanese cafe. Matcha green tea. Matcha's tea. So that's a tea house. Right there off of Queensbury in Jersey. Right next to Peterborough. Oh, there's a local Fenway Mexican right across from the park off David Ortiz Drive. So I could stay at the Verb Hotel, and then I'm pretty close to everything. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to think about that, man. Oh, I love baseball, and it's probably the only time this year, because if I were going to a San Francisco Giants game when I plan to go back in August, September, it's gonna cost me probably more than this trip right here. Well, let's do that. Let's look at that. Giants tickets. SF Giants tickets August. Let's look at this for Giants tickets in August. August 1st to August 31st, somewhere in there. So we're just going to say a Wednesday, 6:45 game, which is a nightmare to get into. It'd take me 4 hours to drive. Lowest price I could get is 15 on a mobile entry. Where is that? That's like that's in a triple deck nosebleed. You can't see anything from there. You can't drive to the stadium. You have to walk. So you have to take the BART. It's a nightmare getting into Oracle Park. No, if I come, see, the other thing too is I may only come for the day game because the day game is safer. I don't feel comfortable walking alone, and if I took the night game, I'd take a cab. So May 14th versus the Dodgers, which would be it's $42 minimum. And the seats that we normally sit in would be $85 a pop. So for 4 of us, we're looking at $600 for a day when I can spend that and go see 3 games in Boston. And I could just drive down. It's not even a full day. I just got to make sure I get through customs before a certain time. It's like an 18-hour drive or something. Let me look. It's only a 10-hour drive to Boston. I can do a 10-hour drive on one highway. I've done that easy. Then I would save. It only cost me $200 in gas. I'd save flight tickets, and I'd have the car. I could leave here at 10 o'clock and get there and still have good food all along the way. I can stop in Bangor, Maine, get my stuff. Man, I may do that too. Hold on. Yeah, let me seriously think about that. And if I don't do it now, I'll do it a couple months from now and just catch any game and I won't care. It doesn't matter to me. And a gallon in liters is what? 3 liters? I think I'm paying over that now. Yeah, it's 3.78. I'm paying way more than that. I'm paying a dollar something a liter. So I'm paying roughly, hold on. Are we at $1.60 right now? Hold on. Yeah, so we're at $1.78. So yeah, I'm paying like $5-6 a gallon right now. $5 a gallon, something like that. So I'm already paying more than that. Yeah, no, we're a little higher than you, I think. Because if we're at a dollar, hold on. Yeah, I'm paying $5 a gallon, roughly. So $5 a gallon. And I still have US currency. I actually have a pile of it sitting right here. And I have, see, and that's the other thing too. I'm an American, right? So for me, I have a US passport I can travel on, and I have a US credit card, and I have a US bank accounts. So for me, traveling to the States is nothing. And it's 10 hours away. So yeah, I'd drive. Man, I may actually do that. I may just get in the car and drive. Because then I don't have to stay. I can stay outside of the city. I can stay a couple hours away and not care. Oh yeah, but the US wasn't going to switch to metric because they didn't want to be British. They were so pissed off. They wanted to do their own thing. Yet all mechanics have to have both sets of tools. Oh, you guys keep me up late again tonight. Look at you guys. Trying to con me with food and ball games. Man, I may actually really think about this one. It's a 10-hour drive. I just got to pack a sweatshirt and a jacket. And if I drive, then I can just have a whole car full of junk. I can bring all the oyster crackers I want. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I really will. That's a good idea. God, I wish they were playing later in the year, but they only played Boston twice. And they won't play them next year. Because it'd be warmer. Yeah, I'll think about that. No, the Giants probably have an East Coast swing, and I think they're playing Toronto too at some point. So the other option would have been going to Toronto this year. Um, but is that at? No, it's at San Francisco this year. So next year they'd be at, because they do rotate against the opposite division teams. So like this year, Toronto's in San Francisco. Next year, San Francisco's in Toronto. Same with Boston. Boston's in Giants are in Boston this year, and then next year they're in San Francisco. Hmm. No, not this year. No. Yeah, part of me says just go because I want to see a game and I'll just catch that day game. Like I don't have to watch all 3 games. I can just catch that one game and I'm good. That's the other thing too. I could fly in on a Wednesday and get out on a Sunday and be cheaper. Because Wednesday is like a dirt cheap ticket. We're going Halifax to Logan, and we are going. If I just came down for, say, I flew in on that Thursday, and I left on that Sunday morning. Probably should leave on that Saturday, but not June. Not June. Who the hell? No. Back up. Not leaving June. Back that up. No. Modify. Not flying that long. Jesus, I got to come back sometime. Leave that Saturday. Oh, wrong. Departure would be 30th. Come back on that Sunday, 5th of May. So 5 days. Now remember, this is going to be a Canadian price, so $371 Canadian. That's under 300 US. That's what I got to remember too, because I could just technically pay it all in US. When I get down there, like I don't have to do any exchange of currency because I have both. Oh yeah, not bad. Yeah, I'm going to think about that. No, I'm probably not going to sleep all night, thanks, but like I'm going to a game. I get so excited, I'll never sleep. But anyway, so let me go through here and make sure everybody's okay. Yeah, and that 350 US for us is like 500 something Canadian. Because we're at like 75 cents on the dollar. So it's like, let me go down the list. Kelt, you're doing okay, obviously. I don't need to check on you before I check out for the evening. And Beans, you're okay now that you're getting better. Planning your bathtub tour. And maid service. Since you'll be doing cleaning on every trip. Yeah, no, I'm about to do the same, Kelt. I'm about to call it a night. But yeah, no, you have a good day and I'll see you again tomorrow. And tomorrow I might be doing some bracelets. You have a good night and thanks for watching. We'll talk to you again. And Beans is planning her bathroom cleaning trip. She may not never want to come to some of these houses after she sees how dirty they are. All right, man. Yeah, good night, buddy. I think Beans checked out. Or she's popping in that sandwich. Oh no, she checked out. All right, well, everybody, thank you for watching. We're gonna call it a night. Yeah. I'm gonna go catch the rest of the baseball game too. That's the other bad part about me. All my teams are on the West Coast, so they're 4-hour time delays. So right now I could be watching all my teams because they're all on the West Coast. Half the time I want to catch my team playing baseball. As soon as I log out of here an hour ago, I'd be turning on a baseball game and sitting here for another 2 hours watching baseball. That's so screwed up how it works. But all right. There's something wrong with YouTube. That just keeps dropping me out of there for some reason, it says. Whatever. All right, everybody. Well, thank you for watching. We'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Doing something different, I hope. Or something. Or playing Stardew, whatever. We'll figure it out. Or that website, depending on what I got to do. If you want to learn HTML and CSS, I'll walk you through that. Or just talk. Or just talk. Maybe I should do it just chatting and talk about all the good things I'm going to have on a trip. That might be a plan, too. Yeah, I'll probably be up planning a trip. Yeah, I might be planning a trip because I can drive down for nothing. So I think I can, or I may fly down. It's pretty cheap, and I don't have to worry about it. Problem is, I just don't know where Logan is, and compared to where I'd be staying, that might be a big bus ride or something. We'll figure it out. But all right, everybody, have a good night. We'll see you again soon. Peace.